Oh my gosh, okay. I'm so freaking excited. Okay, listen. You guys have no idea how hard it has been for me to avoid all of the spoilers for what's going on. It's been so hard because NIKKE stuff gets pushed onto my algorithm like every day. And every time I see it, I've had to mute so many accounts. But anyways, hello everybody, welcome on in. It's a new week. It's another week of Kazuha streams. I hope you're excited. Anyways, Aviary, congratulations on getting first. Hello, Muskie. Hello, Chris. Hello, Aisu. Runa, thank you for the 7 stream streak. And I hope you do have a good lurk. Hello, Derek. And no worries about not being able to stick around. I always appreciate you. Even if all you can do is lurk, that's fine with me. And hello, Shpazam. You also have a good lurk as well. Anyway. You wanna know how bored I was today? I finished all of my dailies. I finished every single one of them. And pretty much all I can do for today is... So that way all I will focus on today is Goddess Falls story. Anyways, Kazuha, can I choose a game on Friday since it's my birthday? If you have the pack. I actually was gonna ask for suggestions about like... What do you call it? I was gonna ask questions on the Discord of what Jackbox games you guys wanted to play. But if I do have the pack, you can definitely put in a request. And yes, Brave, it is Goddess Fall time. I'm here for the reactions. Don't worry, I got my tissues ready. I'm prepared. I think we're only gonna go over part 1. Yeah. Event story part 1. This is all we're gonna... Depending on how long this takes us, which I'm assuming is gonna be a while, I'm doing part 1 today, and then part 2 will be done tomorrow. Depends how long it takes me to read through all of this. But, plushie on standby. Yep, it's already 1 in my lap. I'm ready. Who the fuck is Lazu? Who's Lazu? Nate, who the fuck is Lazu? I'm kidding, I know what you mean. Hi, Nate. I'm very ready. You have no idea how excited I am. You have no idea how excited I am for today. I've been trying so freaking hard. I mistyped. It's okay. I'm just making fun of you. But anyway. Everyone shut up! Everyone shush! Silence. It's time. Is the queen descending? She was hovering in the stratosphere just a moment ago, approximately 48 kilometers above ground. She was in a rapid descent, but is now stationary. It's been 3 days now, but nothing's changed. Any idea what's going on? Isn't it obvious? She's afraid of us. I don't think so. Isabel, any chance you can do some, I'm just gonna say recon because I don't know how to pronounce the whole word. Not even I can reach that kind of altitude. Can you at least try to get close enough to get a visual confirmation? Not sure, but I won't know until I try. When she puts it that way, it usually means she can. Commander, should I try to get as close as possible? Sure, get ready. Are you sure you're not gonna get clobbered and knocked down after getting too close? If I do, then you can catch me. Sure, I'll catch you. Then I'm counting on you. What about Eden's spear?
エデン内部の動力から近隣の地下発電機まで全て動員しています。
We've deployed all of Eden's internal power sources as well as some underground generators nearby.
もうすぐ再使用できるようになるかと。最大出力の 50% ほどですが。
We'll be able to use it soon, although it will only be operating at 50% of the total output.
それ以上には引き上げられないのか。
Can you raise it any further?
エデンの放棄が前提になります。
It's possible, only if we sacrifice Eden in the process.
100% に近い出力を出すことは可能ですが、エデンの設備の大部分が崩壊するでしょう。
That would result in an output close to 100%, but most of Eden's facilities would be destroyed.
それでいい。最大出力を確保してくれ。
Do it. Try to secure maximum output.
へえ、ここで終わらせるつもりなのに。
You plan on ending this once and for all, huh?
そうなることを。
That's what I'm hoping for.
クイーンが動きを止めている。
The queen is stationary right now.
今以上の機会がない。
This is the perfect chance.
わかりました。
Got it.
でもさ、なんで止まってるの？
But why is the queen just hovering there anyway?
降下するための出力が不足している。あるいは何かの故障でしょうか。
I'm not sure. Maybe she lost power and is unable to descend any further. Or maybe there's some kind of malfunction.
どのような理由があるのかは正直なところ。
I've honestly no idea of her intentions.
直接聞いてみましょうか。
Should I go and ask?
冗談を言うなんてずいぶん楽しそうね。
You're clearly having a good time if you're in the mood to crack jokes.
クイーンと戦えるのよ。
Because we'll soon be taking on the queen.
そうね。実は私も同じ気分。
Right. I feel the same way too, to be honest.
指揮官、虫でも噛んでるの？
Commander, why do you look like you just swallowed some bugs?
噛んでいない。
I did not.
ノア、失礼よ。
Noah, watch your language around the commander.
でもほんと、そんな顔じゃん。
But that was the face he was making.
どこでそんな顔を覚えたのか知らないが、聞かないでおこう。
Although I'm curious how you even know what that expression looks like, I'm not going to ask.
クイーンはなぜ降りてこない？
Why isn't the queen coming down?
私への質問ですか？状況判断はあなたの役目でしょう、ヨハン。
Are you asking me? It's your job to assess the situation, Johan.
ダメだ。
I refuse.
まあ、そうなるでしょうね。
Verily, I did not expect thou wouldst answer thus.
寸刻を惜しんで駆けつけてみれば。
出し抜きにエデンに手を貸せとは、どういう風の吹き回しかね。
I laid aside all pursuits to respond to thy summons, and yet thou dost speak of an alliance with Eden? What utterance is this?
君も知っての通り、エデンと私たちでは目指すものが違うのだ。
As thou well knowest, the very ends we seek diverge from those of Eden.
私には同じに見えますがね。
Our purposes are not alike.
確かに、目的は同じとも言えます。
That's right, our goals are the same.
ですが、その手段に天と地ほどの差があるのです。
But our approaches cannot be reconciled.
アークの人々を生贄に捧げたりしたわけでもないでしょう。
'Tis not as though Eden did offer the folk of the Ark as a sacrifice.
それで目的が果たせるなら、そうしたはずです。
If that was a viable option, they would have done it.
エデンにはドロシーもいる。
Besides, Dorothy is in Eden.
気づかないうちにドロシーに利用されるかもしれない。
She could be using us for her own ends without us knowing.
歯がゆいが、彼女に計られれば我々には見抜きようがない。
Alas, none among us possesseth the wit to discern her machinations.
今はエデンにいません。
Young Lady Dorothy is not at Eden presently.
何でもアークに向かったとか。
I hear say she doth reside within the ark.
何？
What?
どういうことだい？アークにドロシーのようなど。
What sayest thou? Why would Dorothy find herself within the ark?
まさかアークを？
Wait, don't tell me.
皆さん、アークに穴が開いたという事件の話は？
Maidens, are ye aware that a breach hath opened in the ark?
初耳だな。何があった？
What's that supposed to mean this time?
はい？
What?
その穴を塞ぐために彼女が大活躍をしたそうで。
Young Lady Dorothy played no small part in the mending of that breach.
アークへ向かうぞ。
Let's go to the ark immediately.
ドロシーに会う。
I need to see Dorothy.
それが良さそうだ。
That would be for the best.
すぐに出発しましょう。
Let's leave right away.
アークへ入る方法はご存知なので？
Maidens, are ye privy to the means of gaining entry to the ark?
知らないが関係ない。ドロシーを呼び出せばいいだけだ。
We don't know, but we're not planning to go inside. We just need to call Dorothy out.
どのように？
By what means?
あいつに頼めばいい。
We can just ask him to do so.
旦那のことでしたら、今は白いクジラの上で空の旅をしておりますね。
If 'tis the great hero thou speakest of, he is soaring through the skies upon the white giant at this hour.
何を言っているのかわからないの。とにかくアークへ。
I can't make heads or tails of what you're saying. Let's go to the ark.
クイーンが降りてきます。
The queen will descend anon. The silence that followed was so profound it was as if time had frozen. Not even a breath could be heard.
今はエデンの頭上。
She doth hover above Eden,
高度を徐々に落としているようです。
and her altitude doth continue to decrease.
それは
What
どうか。
did you say?
エデンは迎撃態勢を整えつつあります。ですが、簡単に終わるとは思えません。
Eden doth prepare to intercept the queen, yet 'tis unlikely this shall end with but a single strike.
あなた方の力が必要になるでしょ
Maidens, your strength is needed.
う。ですので、ここは些細なわだかまりを置いて、
Thus cast aside thy vain pride. Nayuda pauses mid-sentence and looks up at the sky. The sky is filled with clouds. A red glow begins to bleed through the clouds. The ominous red light grows more intense.
しまった。
Oh, what a grievous plight.
上空に巨大なエネルギー反応、ビーム砲と推定されます。
Massive energy signature detected above. Most likely a beam bombardment.
軌道予測、エデンへの直撃コース、シールドを展開します。
Its trajectory shows a direct hit on Eden. I'll activate the shields.
全員衝撃に備えろ。
Everyone, brace for impact! The red beam pierces through the clouds and strikes the surface. Eden is engulfed in red. A stupendous roar and flash erupted, followed by explosions and shock waves. After the light faded, only the skeletal remains of Eden's structures stand in silence. Jesus fucking Christ, this is just the first part! Are you kidding? Oh, I'm sorry, guys. For anybody that was popping in while I was reading all of that, I will be focusing primarily on story today, so in between breaks is when I'll try to like look over at chat. But hi Brandy, welcome in! And hi May, have a good lurk. And Hunter, good luck with your exam. No worries about not being able to stay long, okay? Verily so, my friends. If a sentence ends or begins with verily, it verily must be so. Hey, Brave, how many shots do you have to take for every time that Nayuta says verily? Also, hi, Flexi, welcome in. R.I.P. Eden. It's just the first fucking chapter of this. Like, holy shit. Are you kidding me? We're in for one heck of a ride if that's how we're starting off. Okay. All right. We got this. We got this. We got this.
被害状況の分析を。
Assess the damage.
壊滅状態です。これ以上の詳細が必要ですか？
Everything's wrecked. Need a more detailed explanation?
十分だ。ハラン、イソベ、ノア。
That's enough. Haran, Isabel, Noah.
無事よ。
I'm safe.
私も問題ありません。
I'm fine too.
ちょっと、何これ？私たちみんな死んじゃうんじゃないの？
Oh, what the heck happened? Are we all dead?
死なない。
We're not dead.
何よ？ねえ、ちょっと今の何？私たちみんな死んじゃうの？
What the hell? Wait, what? What is this? Are we dead?
死なない。
I said we're not dead.
こんなのもう一発食らったら死ぬでしょ。
If we take another hit from that thing, wouldn't we all die?
そうなったら死ぬだろ
We would die then.
ロボットを総動員して修復します。基礎設備から回復させる必要があります。
I'll mobilize all robots to begin repairs. Our first priority is to restore basic infrastructure.
頼む。シールドは
Alright, how about the shields?
天井の明かりもつけられない状況でシールドが使えると思いますか？
Do you genuinely think that the shield will work on the ceiling lights aren't even turned on?
それもそうだ。
Point taken.
基本的な設備復旧の後は、エデンの槍の修復を優先してくれ。
Once the basic infrastructure is restored, hurry and bring Eden's spear back online.
了解しました。
Got it.
もう一発撃たれたらどうすんの？
But what if another beam comes?
おそらく、
It won't.
それはない。
地下に避難しましょう。
Let's run to the basement!
待って、ニヒリスターが外に出ちゃってるんじゃない？
Wait, did Nihilister escape?
ニヒリスターはアトラスケージの中だ。
Nihilister is safely secured in the Atlas cage.
上はビームで、下は大火事。もう嫌！
So we've got some beams from above and flames below. Seriously, cut us some slack!
二人とも静かにしろ。
Both of you, be quiet.
射程や方向から考えて、クイーンの攻撃と見て間違いないな。
Judging by the bombardment range, it's safe to say that the attack came from the Queen.
そうですね。
That's right.
この威力の攻撃だ。
A beam strike of this scale.
クイーンの得体は知れないが、48km 上空からあんなものを連射することはできないはずだ。
I may not know much about the Queen, but she wouldn't be foolish enough to continuously launch attacks like that from 48 kilometers up.
なんでわかるの？
How can you be so sure? You just said you don't know much about the Queen.
簡単な話だ。
It's actually quite simple.
もう一度撃たれれば、私たちは全滅する。その時は私の予想が外れたことになる。
If another beam comes our way, we'll all be dead, which would prove my theory incorrect.
そうなれば、悔やむこともない。とっくに死んでいるだろうけど。
At least there will be no regrets or accusations to deal with, since I'll be dead by then.
つまり、生きている限り、私の判断は正しい。
So in a way, my judgment is correct.
話にならない状況ってことだけは分かったわ。
I don't get what you're saying, but it all sounds like nonsense to me.
パピオン、少しは自重しなさい。
Papillon, don't be rude.
道連れにされかけてるんだし、いいでしょこれぐらい。
What? I'm a hostage. I'm allowed to be a little rude, aren't I?
それもそうね。
That's true.
家が吹き飛ばされたにしては余裕がありそうですね。
'Tis a comfort that all present appear remarkably composed, notwithstanding the grievous loss of their abode.
皆様方、ご無事で？
Art all unharmed?
ああ、全員怪我もない。
Yes, everyone is safe.
設備はまさしく壊滅していますが、
Eden has literally been wiped off the map, though.
それでもあなた方がご無事なら何よりです。
Still, 'tis a relief the maidens and the young hero are safe.
先駆者たちが来ています。
The forerunners have arrived.
話がしたいとのことで。
They desire a discourse with thee.
ヨハン、迎えてあげましょう。
Let them in.
先方が望むなら、エデンへの侵入を許可しよう。
If they wish, they may enter Eden.
すでにエデンと呼ぶほどのものは残っていない気もしますがね。
Can it yet be called Eden in so fallen a form?
失礼。冗談です。あまり睨まないでください。
I only spoke in jest. Pray, gaze not upon me so. You know, I'm not gonna lie though. Part of me is just kind of like, let them in. You're acting as if there's any doors or any walls for them to stop them from coming in, Johan. Asai, Mystic One, welcome in. Naita is such a win for Zen Buddhism. Honestly, her design is killer. I love it so much. Make yourselves at home. Engine so thick you could cut it with a knife. It's so quiet.
達人同士の戦いはぶつかり合う前に幾百回と心の中で剣を交わすものだそうです。そのようなことでは
They say that among masters, their blades do clash 100-fold in their minds ere any weapons be drawn. Is this perchance the very circumstance unfolding here?
切り合いでも始めるの？相当仲悪そうだけど。
Are they fighting? Do they not get along?
肩や頭の固い一徹者。肩や自尊心と猜疑心の権下ですからね。
One's as stubborn as a mule, and the other arrogant and plagued with paranoia.
誰の頭が硬いと言った？
Who are you calling a stubborn mule?
誰が自尊心と猜疑心の権下だ？
Who are you calling arrogant and paranoid?
わかりやすい。
Ah, I see what you mean.
これは丁寧な自己紹介を。
I thank you both for the most illustrative demonstration.
このまま放っておけば、睨み合うだけで時が流れてしまいます。私が取り持ちましょう。
Now, if we leave matters as they are, they shall but glare at one another and waste the hours. I shall intercede.
クイーンが降下を始めています。
The queen doth descend.
今までは地上にあらず、宇宙ステーションの一部とともに軌道上に漂っていたことはご存知の通り。
I trust that all know the queen is not upon the surface, but doth adrift in orbit, accompanied by part of the orbital forge.
その状態が100年近く続いていたものと推定されます。
Verily, it is speculated that she hath lingered in that lofty sphere for nearly a century.
地上へ降下してこない理由は長らく不明のまま。
The cause for her not descending to the surface until now remaineth unknown.
しかし、先日の事件によってその理由が明らかとなりました。
Yet recent happenings have made the reason plain.
液体金属とみられる何かの膜によっていわば目を塞がれた状態だったのです。
'Twas a veil of liquid metal, thought to obscure the queen's path.
この膜はどういうわけか付きまとうようにクイーンの視界を遮っていた。
This liquid metal, for reasons unknown, did follow the queen and veil her sight.
それによって地上を監視する能力が大幅に制限されていたか完全に機能していなかったと推測しています。
It is thus judged that the queen's vision was either gravely impaired or wholly unfit for purpose.
しかし
However,
奪取されたエデンの槍による攻撃で目隠しは取り払われてしまった。
not long ago, the Gene Ripper used the Eden Sphere, dispersing the veil that obscured the queen's path.
もはやクイーンの目を塞ぐものはありません。今までできなかった何かを果たすために地上を目指しているのでしょう。
With naught now to impede the queen's gaze, she doth descend at last to accomplish that which she hath long deferred.
現在位置は上空。
Presently she doth linger,
およそ 48km で停止しています。
some 48 kilometers above the surface.
そのようで極めて高い位置で動きを止めています。
Verily, she doth still reside at a remarkably lofty altitude.
そして先ほど
Mokami_Moonlight said, Ara Ara, have you been taking care of yourself?
Yes, Mokami, I've been taking care of myself. How are you doing? Asa, hi Min. Hey Samanaga, how fares the story so far? We're still at the beginning, but the first chapter was like, it slapped us with like one hell of a beginning, so we're in for a ride, Min. That is all I have to tell you. A moment hence, she did unleash a cataclysm beam upon Eden.
このため、お世辞にも楽園とは呼びがたい状態になっています。
To call Eden a paradise in light of such calamity would indeed be not but a farcical jest.
クイーンがそうした理由は明白でしょう。
The queen's goal is plain and certain.
エデンの槍という自身に害を及ぼしうる兵器の破壊。
The aim is to obliterate Eden, which doth hold the Eden Sphere, a weapon that could well prove a threat to her.
これは地上降下への事前段階でもあります。
And thus she will descend onto the surface.
こちらは奇襲を受けたに等しい状況です。
Her assault
準備は万端ではありません。
Her assault took us most utterly unawares, and we were ill prepared for such an onslaught.
先制攻撃を許し、すでに多大な損害が出てしまいました。
We did relinquish the initiative and did endure grievous losses.
それでも、
Nevertheless,
私たち全員が待ち望んでいた
this
悲願の瞬間です。
is the very moment we have long yearned for. Naida raises her hand to the sky.
クイーン、
The queen.
ラプチャーの女王、
The queen of the raptures.
打ち果たすことができれば、私たちは地上奪還という大業に向かって大きく前進できる。
Should we succeed in bringing her low, we will make major strides in reclaiming the surface.
ですからどうか、今この瞬間は個人的な遺恨を後にして力を一つにしていただきたいのです。
Thus, let us cast aside all discord and unite our forces to vanquish the queen at this very juncture.
このような機会、二度あるかもわかりません。
This may well be an opportunity that shall never return.
施設の案内を頼む。
I'd like a tour of the facilities.
高台を把握しておきたい。
I need a good vantage point, for an observation post.
どこへでも迎え撃ちやすく、補給も行いやすい場所も押さえておきたい。
We require a place whence we may launch intercepts from any direction, and where resupply may be procured with ease.
それから酒も出ればありがたい限りだ。
And should you find it within your means to bestow upon me a modicum of spirituous libation, that would be appreciated.
用意しておきます。
I'll get right on it.
出るのか。
Oh, we can make requests?
スノーホワイト。
Snow White.
できる範囲であればお答えしましょう。
Within reason, I will try my best to see that your requests are met.
肉とパンが欲しい。
I want meat and bread.
わかりました。用意しておきます。他にはありませんか？
Very well, I'll have it prepared. Do you need anything else?
果物もいいか。
May I ask for some fruit as well?
はい、構いません。
Alright, I'll prepare it. Never change.
いちいち目を輝かせないでください。何も食べていなかったわけではないでしょう。
Could you stop being so surprised by everything? People are going to think you've been starving.
私は医療施設と防衛設備の確認を希望します。
I'll go check the infirmary and defense systems.
わかった。一人ずつ案内役をつけよう。
Good. Pair up and show them around.
あら、スノーホワイトを頼む。
Haran, you go with Snow White.
わかったわ。
Gladly.
分けられる食料はないぞ。
I'm not sharing my food, just so you know.
そう。よく覚えておくわ。
Fine. I'll keep that in mind.
イサベルはグレンを。
Isabel, go with Scarlet.
かしこまりました。指揮官。
Roger, Commander.
飛べるお嬢ちゃんか。目の高さが合うか心配だね。
A maiden who soars through the air. I fear our gazes may not meet in equal measure.
ご心配なく。案内は歩きよ。
Don't worry, I'll guide you on foot.
ノアはラプンツェルを頼む。
Noah, you stick with Rapunzel.
うげえ、一番弱そうなやつ？
You want me to keep an eye on the weakest looking one?
一番強い私が一番弱いやつの面倒を見るのは当然か
Well, I guess it makes sense for the strongest to escort the weakest.
よろしくお願いします、ノア。
I'm in your hands, Noah.
まったく仕方ないな。
It is what it is then.
それはそうと気になってることがあるんだけど。
I do have a question though.
クイーンを倒すんじゃないの？
Shouldn't we be going after that thing? Noah points towards the sky.
そうだ。クイーンを撃つ。
That's right. We need to take down the queen.
じゃあ上に行く方法とか撃ち落とす方法とか考えないといけないんじゃない？
Then instead of setting up a position here, shouldn't we be figuring out how to get up there and how to bring her down?
エデンの槍の修復が終わるまではどうにもならない。
It's impossible to do so until Eden's spear is prepared.
それまでは防衛戦に集中する。
Until it's repaired, we need to focus on defense.
防衛戦？何か来るの？
Defense? What for?
ラプチャーの大軍だ。
Raptors will be swarming in,
これだけの騒ぎになれば相当の数が集まってくる。
especially after such a commotion. They'll be swarming in numbers.
噂をすれば正面に多数の反応です。
As a matter of fact, they already are, from every direction.
皆さん交戦の準備を。
I'm counting on you guys.
あのさ、話中のところ悪いんだけど。
Sorry to interrupt.
上からビームが降ってくるかもしれない状況でここを守るのが正解なの？ラプチャーも集まってきてるし。
But considering the queen might fire another beam from up there, and we've got raptors swarming in, is defending this place really the right move?
逃げた方がいいんじゃない？
Shouldn't we be evacuating?
違うな。
No.
なんで？
Why not?
エデンの槍を失えば打つ手がなくなる。
If we lose Eden's spear, we're completely out of options.
クイーンもあれほどの火力を簡単に出せるはずがない。
It's also unlikely that the queen can carry out such large-scale attacks anytime she wants.
そうだね。建物どころか街を丸ごと消し飛ばせそうな威力であった。
Barely, this bombardment possesses the might not only to obliterate a single facility, but a small city.
やすやすと連射できるものではあるまい。
To discharge with such destructive force with abandon is sheer absurdity.
そんなの希望的観測でしょ？撃たれたらどうするのよ？
Okay, but that's all an assumption on your part. What will you do if she does fire again?
そうなれば私たちは全滅し、判断が間違っていたと証明される。
If another beam does strike, we'll all die. And that means our assumption was wrong.
しかし、すでに死んだ後だ。後悔する必要もない。
And since we'll all be dead, in theory, we won't have any regrets.
ヨハンも同じご意見でしたね。
Thy words mirror those of young hero Johan to the letter.
みんなおかしいわよ。
You have all lost your marbles.
おや、ご存知ありませんでしたか？
Oh, art thou not aware?
ここに集まっている者たちはみんなおかしいのですよ。
All those who stand here are of unsound mind, verily. Yep, they're all insane. They're all insane. Also, no treat, Nate. You like the pair-ups? I was kind of wondering how each of the pioneers were gonna pair up with each of the girls from Inherit. Also, hi Scott, welcome on in. I love how realistic Snow White is. Like, well, if I'm wrong, we will all be dead. They're all taking the realistic approach. I think it's mostly because, like, when are they gonna get another opportunity to potentially take down the queen, you know? Because she's never been this close to Earth within range of within the sphere. So that's... I think that's kind of why they're all kind of prepared, like, if I die, oh well. At least I tried to take her down. Barely, 'tis a term I will be using a lot because it's so fitting. What did you say? But Brave! You're known for, Aren't you more known for Awu rather than Verily? You can't just change it up on us like that. Oh my gosh. Okay.
おのおの持ち場は決まったようですし、次は私の番ですね。
It seemeth all have taken their places. 'Tis mine turn now.
お前は戦力として信用できない。
I don't trust your combat skills. No, why the fuck not?
私もよく理解している事実を思い出させていただき、ありがたいですね。
I thank thee for reminding me of that which I myself am well aware.
ですので、私は下流に同行しようかと。
I do intend to accompany Fire Dragon.
ニヒリスト。
Nihilister.
そうか。リリスのボディ探しだ。
I see now. You're planning on retrieving Lilith's body.
クイーンは降りてくるでしょう。
The queen shall fall.
私たちの手が届く場所まで必ず。
She shall surely descend into the realm of our grasp.
その時に備えて毒杯を用意しておかなければ。
We must needs prepare a poison chalice for that hour.
いい案だとは思えない。
I oppose this plan. Why?
ラプチャーの数が尋常だ。
The amount of raptures we're dealing with is no joke.
インヘルトとパイオニアの戦力なら防衛はできるだろう。
Inherit and Pioneer could probably hold them off.
問題は上だ。
But the problem is what's up there.
もっともな考えです。クイーンが何をしてくるかわかりません。
You are most assuredly correct. We know not what deeds the queen may yet undertake.
突然降下を再開する可能性も。
She could even dive down on us at any moment.
予想外の事態に対応できるように、今は少しの戦力でも欲しい。
In the face of the unexpected, it's better to have some strength available.
筋の通った考えではありますが。
Verily, that may be so.
今最大の不安要素は下流の状態です。
My greatest concern is with the state of Fire Dragon.
ニヒリスターは何もできない。今は歩く屍も同然。
Nihilister can't harm anyone, not the way she is now. She's little more than a walking corpse. I'm only answering the 8-ball request, Verily, of course. Also, I mean, it's only fair we go a little mad tonight. You just want... Okay, Brave, you just want me to awoo for you? Okay, hold on. I can't do it as well as you can, but I will do my best. Awoo! Awoo! Are you happy? There you go. Thank you for the $5. Also, why the heck are you guys asking the 8-ball so many questions? What's going on here? Cryptid! No! Bad. I hate you guys. I hate you. She is a wolf now. I've never been a wolf. I never claimed to be a wolf. My mama loves cats. I would rather be a cat.
しかし、お前にはできることも。
Brave, please don't make it a redeem. You, however, are useful.
クイーンについてはどのような見立てですか?
What sort of entity dost thou suppose the queen to be?
話が読めないな。詳しく聞こう。
What's with the sudden question, monk? Continue with your story.
クイーンとはラプチャーの女王。
I appreciate it, Brave. Thank
ラプチャー
you.
の上に君臨するものです。
In the hierarchy of raptures, the queen of raptures standeth as the pinnacle.
その女王が100年ぶりに帰ってき
She hath descended after a century.
た。その姿を見た下流が考えを変えないと信用できますか?
How can we be sure that Fire Dragon, upon beholding her, shall not falter?
裏切る可能性があると言いたいのか。
Are you saying there's a chance she might betray us?
いや、そもそも仲間でもなかった。
No, she was never our ally to begin with.
そう。信用できる相手ではない。
All the more cause to doubt her trustworthiness.
ですので、下流が問題になる前に。
That is why, ere any misfortune befall Fire Dragon,
リリスのボディは我々で確保する必要があります。
we must need secure the body of Lilith.
1000人。
Monk,
用済みになったニヒリスターはどうするつもりだ？
What do you plan on doing with Nihilister after you retrieve Lilith's body?
お前も同類のようだな。
You're no different from the rest.
勝つためなら手段は選ばぬ覚悟ですので。
I am resolved to undertake any measures necessary to claim victory.
そう。
Fine.
リリスのボディは任せる。
Go retrieve Lilith's body.
この高さの通路ならどう？
What do you think about a passageway at this elevation?
ふむ、悪くない。少し無理はするが、上にも下にも届く。
It's not bad. Though it may strain me, I could spring downward or upward if the occasion demands.
そちらは空中戦が特技と言っていたかい？私と組んでは活かせないのではないかね。
Isabel, thou art adept in the art of aerial combat. Dost thou truly believe that joining forces with me won't impede on thy prowess?
武器の射程の都合で半分は接近戦よ。相性は悪くないと思うわ。心配しないで。
I've got a short-range weapon anyway, so I need to engage in close quarters combat. But it's not a big deal, so don't worry.
ならば、白兵戦を生き抜く者同士、息を合わせて参るとしよう。
Verily, we find ourselves united in this endeavor. Let us devote our utmost efforts to the cause.
そうね。よろしく。
Alright, I'm trusting in you.
聞きたいことがあるという顔だね。
Thy countenance doth reveal a mind brimming with curiosity.
一時的とはいえ、背中を預ける関係だ。
Our alliance might be
遠慮は無用でい
fleeting.
こう。
Shit. Our alliance might be fleeting, but should any questions arise, hesitate not to ask.
クイーンを倒した後はどうするつもり？
What will you do once we defeat the queen?
おやおや、戦いも始まってもいないというのに、その後のことかい？
What is this? Dost thou speak of the aftermath of a battle not yet commenced?
そのような話、死地に向かう者がすることだ。
Such speech may surely bring about one's demise.
単なる他愛のない雑談よ。
Just consider it casual chit-chat.
まあ、畑でも耕しながら過ごすであろうな。
Well, 'tis likely I shall live out my days toiling the land.
剣を捨て、桑を取る。
I shall forsake my sword and take up the hoe.
今までそうしなかったのはなぜ？
Why haven't you done that already?
あくまで人類のために戦う理由は？
Why do you fight for humanity?
なぜ剣を手放さないの？
Why don't you stop wielding your sword?
他愛のない雑談ではなかったのかね。
This doth not constitute mere trifling discourse.
今しか聞く機会がないと思って。
I just feel like I won't have another chance to ask you this.
気の合う者たちと酒を酌み交わしたいからさ。
I desire to partake in drink with those whom I cherish.
お酒なら今だって好きなように飲めるでしょ？
You can drink anytime you want,
何の心配もなく、
with naught but peace in mind.
ただゆったりと飲みたいのだ。
I long to partake of drink with not a care in the world.
辛さを忘れる酒でもなく、寂しさを紛らわす酒でもなく、昔を恋しく思って飲む酒でもない。
Not to drown my pain, nor out of loneliness, nor to wallow in nostalgia.
ただ飲んで笑って騒ぐ酒が飲みたい。
I seek only to drink, laugh, and talk at ease.
知っているかい？
Art thou aware?
未来への憂いが混ざった酒は実にひどい味がするのだ。
When one partakes in libations whilst beset by the looming specters of future concerns, the flavor doth turn most insufferably vile.
そう考えると、私はまだ本当の酒を味わったことはないのかもしれないね。
In this regard, mayhap I have yet to know the true savor of liquor.
私にはよくわからないわ。
I don't really understand.
お嬢ちゃん、酒はいける口かい？
Maiden, dost thou have a taste for the drink?
あまり。
Not really.
ならば、一杯受け取っておくれ。
Then partake of this cup.
戦いの前にお酒なんて何を考えているの？
Drinking before a battle? Are you out of your mind?
おや、知らないのかい？少しの酒は血の巡りを良くするのだ。
A modest libation tis said to enhance thine blood circulation.
それはつまり、
Art thou aware of what that means?
血がたぎってくるということさ。
It signifies that thine blood doth boil with fever.
戦うには都合がいい。
It speaks of readiness for battle, with fire coursing through their veins.
私は結構よ。
I'll pass.
それならそれでありがたい。いい酒なのだ、これは。
I thank thee for thy refusal. 'Tis a most admirable liquor indeed. Also, hi, Akari, I hope you have a good lurk. And Derek, thank you for the 5-streak stream. And Baba Makina, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
たまらないね。
Exquisite.
聞いてはいたけど、おかしな人ね。
You really are crazy.
確かあなたは地上最強の盾と呼ばれているのでしたね。
I heard you are regarded as the strongest shield on the surface, Sister Noah.
そっちで聞くほど噂になってるの？
Ah, so that truth-packed rumor has reached your ears, huh?
隠そうかと思ってたけど、仕方ないな。
I was trying to hide it, but I guess it can't be helped.
そう、私こそが地上最強の盾。
Yes, I am the strongest shield on the surface.
ご立派ですね。
Impressive.
そっちこそ得意なこととかあるの？
But what are you good at?
私ですか？私は回復と防御には自信があります。
Me? I am confident with healing and defense.
防御には自信があります。
You're confident when it comes to defense?
ええ、何でも防いでみせますよ。
Of course, I can block anything.
そんなボロボロのボディで何でも防げるっていうの？
What could you possibly block with that rusty old body of yours?
知っていますか？
Are you aware of this, Sister Noah?
大切なものを守るために掲げられた盾は
A shield which is raised to protect something precious.
どんなものでも防ぐことができるのです。
It can block anything.
何それ？
What is this?
変な宗教でも広めに来たの？
Are you trying to convert me to some weird religion or something?
いいえ、インヘルトの皆さんのことは好きですか？
Are you fond of those from Inherit, Sister Noah?
なんなの急に？
Huh? Why are you asking that all of a sudden?
エデンのことも
You also like Eden, right?
でしたらいつか地上最強の盾をその人たちのために掲げてください。
Then someday, raise the surface's mightiest shield for them.
その時きっとあなたの盾は何にも破られない最強の盾になります。
Then that shield, as the rumors say, will truly be the strongest and most unbreakable shield there is.
そんなこっぱずかしいことよく堂々と言えるね。
You say such embarrassing things without a second thought.
ほんとおかしいって。
You really are crazy.
ここがいい。
Strongest shield with the strongest healer. Now that is a combo. I mean, don't people like during the early days? I'm pretty sure a lot of people paired up Rapunzel and Noah during PvP stuff. At least before like more PvP breaking NIKKE got introduced. Let's go here.
高台を抑えながら全方向をカバーできる。
We can hold the high ground and provide cover from all directions.
足元が少し不安定だが、この程度なら許容範囲だ。
The terrain's slightly unstable, but it's manageable.
よく手を貸す気になったわね。
I'm surprised that you're even helping.
クイーンを倒すためだ。
We need to take down the queen.
私たちのことが嫌いなのでしょ？
Don't you hate us?
そうだ。
I do.
昔から気になっていたのよ。
I've always wondered why that is.
クイーンを撃ち、人類に地上を取り戻す。目的は同じはず。
We both want to defeat the queen and return the surface to humankind, don't we?
お前たちの目的は人類への復讐だ。
Your goal is to take revenge on humanity.
人類ができなかったことを成し遂げた後、 ねじ伏せて潰すことが目的だ。
You want to achieve what humanity couldn't and then trample over them.
エデンにいる誰もがアークに裏切られているの。
We were all betrayed by the Ark.
でもそれは
But then again,
お前たちも同じことでしょ。
wasn't it true for all of you too?
むしろ私たちよりひどい裏切られ方と言ってもいいわ。
In fact, you all suffered even worse than we did.
ドロシーに聞かされたのか。
Did Dorothy tell you that?
ええ、
That's right.
話したがりだとは知らなかったの。
I didn't realize she was so talkative.
復讐を選ばないのはなぜ？
Why don't you want vengeance?
私たちより人類の方が重要だからだ。
Hey, Phantom! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. I hope you had an awesome stream. Do I have a mod around? Because it has the waifu gun game. We have just we started with reading the 3rd anniversary event because I was gonna do my dailies and then do the event, but then I got really bored today and I finished all my dailies beforehand. So we're just reading the story. We're still kind of at the beginning. Tutu, thank you so much for shouting out Phantom. How was GTA 5? I hope you had a fun time. Oh, sorry if my throat is kind of scratchy. It's because I'm doing a lot of reading to go back to your game. If Tutu can mod in between games, then I think that just speaks on his skill level. I'm here just playing games. No, you're okay, Tutu. Don't even worry about it. I hope you're having a good time with your games. Twas fun. Got killed by a sentient credit card. Normal GTA RP. Yeah, totally normal. But anyways, Phantom, thank you again for raiding in. I really do appreciate it. If you and your raiders needed to head out and get some rest after your stream, and if you need to do your after stream care, I totally understand. Otherwise, I will just be here reading. No, he's collabing. Punish him. If he can do that while... If he can mod while collabing, then I think that just makes him a great mod. Look at Mystic. Whenever I invite Mystic to games, Mystic is somehow still able to mod, even though they are playing games with me. That's insane skill level. I think I just hired pretty awesome mods in my opinion. But yeah, I appreciate you guys. Thank you guys so much for shouting out Phantom. Anyways, I'm gonna get back to reading before... Hopefully we can do this before the ad break. But... because humanity is more important than us. Then why don't you go back to the Ark?
私たちはまだ何も成し遂げていない。このまま戻ればアークが困るだろう。
Because we haven't achieved anything. If we return to the Ark now, we'd only be making things worse for them. Why is that?
私たちを追放した理由が何かあるはずだ。
There must be a reason why they cast us out.
知りたくはあるが、あえて問い詰めたいとも思わない。
I want to know that reason, but I also don't want to go back simply to demand answers.
裏切られた相手を困らせたくもないから尋ねもしない。
So, even though the Ark betrayed all of you, you still refuse to return because you might cause them trouble?
クイーンを撃つのはアークと人類のため。それで地上をさまよっているというの。
And you're wandering the surface trying to capture the Queen for humanity and for the Ark?
そうだ。
That's right.
スノーホワイト。
Snow White.
まだ人類への愛があるの？
Do you still love humanity?
そうだ。
I do.
思った通り。狂っているわ、お前たち。
You guys really are crazy. Yep. Okay, for people who might be missing the context. So this is referenced back in the first half anniversary event. That was kind of the backstory of Dorothy, Rapunzel, Scarlet, and Snow White. They were basically like the final defense for humanity and protecting them as they were building the Ark, which is where humanity resides in order to protect themselves from raptures. And basically, they kind of went through hell in that entire situation. Like, supplies weren't getting sent out to them. Their numbers were dwindling. Resources were getting more and more scarce. And morale was just at a complete and utter low. And they lost a lot while trying to protect the Ark from being while it was being built. And in enduring all of that, they were promised essentially that they would be like worshipped and revered and essentially heroes of the Ark. But when it came down to it at the end, humanity locked them out of the Ark completely and they were forced to wander the surface. So that's a little bit why, like, Haran is like, you guys went through worse than what we did. So how the hell can you say that you adore, like, how the heck can you say you still love humanity after everything they put you through? Which is why I kind of understand where they're all coming from. But yeah, oh yeah, this song is so good. I'm honestly very excited to unlock the rest of the soundtrack for this event, because I definitely want to make it my lobby music. But I'm gonna go ahead and play some ads so that way we don't get interrupted for the next couple of bits. So I will see you guys after the ad break, okay? Goated OST. It is really goated! Honestly, NIKKE's OST is so good, and that's why there's some of it on my Spotify playlist. But anyway, I will see you guys after the ads. I'll be right back. Okay, we are through the ads. Anyway, I'm okay. Oh, but yeah, we're gonna have a lot to read. I think this will be a one stream part, and then part 2 we'll cover tomorrow. Okay. The gate to the Atlas cage opens.
出ますよ、下流。
Oh, this song! Thou art liberated, fire dragon.
クイーンは
The queen.
上空、
She doth reside at an altitude of...
48km です。
Like I
距離
said.
感覚が壊滅していますね。
Like I said, it's 48 kilometers. Your sense of distance is appalling.
そうですね。48km 上空です。
She had
エデン
taken...
は攻撃を受け、甚大な被害が出ました。
She had taken position at an altitude of 48 kilometers and assailed Eden. Eden hath suffered much destruction as a result. Also, Mister, thank you so much for the care package. Oh my god.
その後の動きは
No other movements since then?
ないですね。
Indeed.
そうか
Good.
案内してやるぜクソ仙人
I'll guide you, phony monk.
リリスのボディがある場所までな
I'll take you to where Lilith's body is.
これを身につけていてください。
It's best if you put this on.
なんだこりゃ
What is this?
アトラスケージと同じ信号を遮断する物質で作られたマントです。
It's a cloak made of signal blocking material from the Atlas cage.
他のヘレティックから感知されることもその逆も防ぎます。
If you wear this, the other heretics won't be able to detect you, and you won't be able to detect them.
ただし絶対という保証はできません。あなたたちが互いを感知できる原理には不明な部分が多いですから。
It's not a sure thing, though, since we don't know precisely how you heretics share your location data.
貸せ
Give it to me.
おお、ボロボロのあなたにはお似合いですね。
Ah, thou dost bear the semblance of a vagrant. Most apt indeed for thee, fire dragon.
ちょっと黙ってろ
So when do we get this skin for Nihilister? Or is this gonna be an alt unit? Shut up.
外に出てみてください。
How about taking a step outside? Nihilister sets one foot outside of the Atlas cage.
どうですか？
Well, what do you think?
他の奴らは感じられないな
I don't sense the others.
他の奴らが俺を感じないかどうかは知らねえけど
Although, I can't know if the others can sense me.
ひとまず半分は成功していますね。
At least we know for certain it's half working.
検証している時間はありません。このまま向かいましょう。
We possess not the luxury of time to test it, thus let us proceed forthwith.
乗り物でもあんのか歩きじゃ2週間はかかるぞ
Do you have transportation? It takes 2 weeks on foot.
ラプチャーが殺到していますので、輸送機の使用は自殺行為です。
Hi, Kavi. Thank you for the 69 bits. Launching an aircraft right now would be suicide with the raptor swarming in.
そこは私の考えもありますので、ご心配なく。
Do not distress thyself, for I have a plan.
では、出発しましょう。
Now, let us depart.
ああ行くとするか
Alright, let's go.
なんだこいつは
What is this?
マントラと言います。私の足であり、大切な親友です。
This is Mantra, a cherished companion who serves as my very feet.
ラクダじゃねえか
That's a camel.
何か問題でも？
Excuse me. Is there aught wrong with it being a camel?
そんなもんじゃ1年かかるぞ帰る頃にはクイーンに世界征服されてるな
It'll take ages on such a slow animal. By the time we're back, the queen might have already conquered the entire world.
見た目で侮るとは船舶ですね。まずは乗ってみてください。
'Tis a folly to judge by mere appearances. Take a seat upon it, then speak thy mind.
お前が前に乗れよ
You sit in front.
ご冗談を。あなたが何か軽挙に及んだ時、すぐに始末できないといけません。私は背中を見ている必要がありますね。
How is it funny to clip my sneezes? Do not, Jess. Shouldst thou embark on Upon any mischief, I shall be compelled to snap thy neck. Thus doth it not stand to reason that I ride behind thee, fire dragon?
10分後にラプチャーが射程距離に入る。準備してくれ。
The raptors will be within range in 10 minutes. Everyone, get ready.
わかった。
Got it.
その隙をついて、1000人がエデンを離脱する。
Also, the monk is leaving Eden.
ナユタがなぜだ
Nayuda? Why?
切り札の確保に向かうと考えている。
She's going to secure a secret weapon.
わかった。援護する。
Okay, I'll provide cover.
北側からだ。
She's leaving through the north corridor.
了解した。
Roger that. She turns her rifle northward. From her high vantage point, Snow White looks down across the vast plains. It seems like the approaching raptors are converging into a single point. Snow White places her finger on the trigger. At that moment, a black silhouette shoots out of Eden. Snow White's reflexes nearly cause her to fire. But soon she realizes it's Nayuda riding a camel with someone in a hood sitting in front of her. Mantra carries Nayuda and Nilister at breakneck speed, almost too fast to follow with the naked eye. That's a fast-ass camel! What the hell? So hi, Seven! Welcome in, how are you doing? I forget at times that Snow White is a sniper. Yeah, I mean, okay. It's always with her ultimate that I remember. Also, congrats on your 7-stream streak, Kavi. What is that thing?
マントラだ。あれは援護できない。する必要もない。
Are they taking mantra? Then there's no need to provide cover.
早すぎる。
It's too fast.
ラクダのような。
Isn't it a camel?
早いラクダだ。
It's an incredibly fast camel. It's a really fast camel. Hi, Heliokami. Welcome in. Heliokami? Heliokami? Sorry if I mess up your name. Feel free to let me know how to say it.
なるほどね。
I see.
ナユタの前に乗っていたのは誰だ
Who's that riding in front of Nayuda?
ニヒリスターよ。
That's Nihilister.
何
What?
クイーン討伐に力を貸してくれるそうよ。
She has agreed to help us take down the queen.
ラプチャーと手を組むなど正気か
You must be mental, joining forces with a rapture.
それならマリアンは違うのかし
By that logic, Maria must be a rapture too.
なぜ知っている
How did you know that?
ら。お前の想像以上に私たちは多くのことを知っているのよ。
We know a lot more than you think.
マリアンはニケを殺さなかった
Marianne did not kill a Nikke.
ニケを殺すかどうかをラプチャーの判断基準にするなら
If killing a Nikke is the criterion for calling someone a rapture,
アークは巨大なラプチャーということになるわね。
then the Ark is one massive rapture.
ラプチャーのために身を捧げているとでも言うつもり
Are you guys sacrificing yourselves for the raptures?
子供じみた意地悪をしてしまったわね。
Sorry for being petty.
忘れていないでしょ、スノーホワイト。私たちが何に戦いを挑もうとしているのか。
But it might be a good idea to remember who we're up against, Snow White.
今はより好みしている場合じゃない。
This isn't the time to make such distinctions.
射程内に入った
They're in range.
攻撃を開始する
Let's engage.
ええ。片付けましょう。
Right, let's wipe them out. Nayuta and Nihilister race across the wilderness on the back of Mantra.
3時の方向だ。
Head in the 3 o'clock direction.
わかりました。
Understood. Mantra veers in that direction.
始まったようですね。
It doth appear the beginning is upon us.
みてえだな。
Probably.
戦ってる音でいつまでも集まってくるだろうよ。
The sound of battle will keep drawing in more.
ま、お前ら人間もどきが地上を取り返せない理由がこれだ。
That's why you human imposters won't ever reclaim the surface.
せいぜい防衛して一時しのぎができるだけ。
Your only recourse is defense.
限りがあるお前らと違って俺たちは底なしだ。
Since you are finite, while we are infinite.
熱烈な激励に感謝しておきましょう。
I thank thee for thy words of encouragement.
あとどれほどですか？
How much further?
このスピードなら朝にはつけるぜ。
At this speed, we will arrive by tomorrow morning.
とんでもねえ明日。
This is one hell of a camel.
なぜクイーンを狙うのです？
Why dost thou seek to dispatch the queen?
あなた方にとっては母親のようなものでしょう。
She is in essence thine own mother.
てめえとおしゃべりするために行くわけじゃねえ。制御に集中しとけ。
I'm not traveling with you in order to gossip, so just pay attention to the road.
釣れないですね。互いの息遣いだけを聞いているよりはいいでしょう。
What difference doth it make? Verily, 'tis better than naught but the sound of breath.
それに
Besides,
私にはまだ下流を信用する材料がありません。
I find myself still unable to place my trust in thee, fire dragon.
ほんの一言でも信用するに足る言葉が欲しいものでしてね。
I would be deeply grateful for any cause, however small, to place my trust in thee, even were it mere words,
気に入らねえと。
because I don't like her.
クイーンだからってだけで俺の頭の上に嫌がる。
I don't like the fact that she gets to be above me just because she's the queen.
戦ったことはねえけどな。
I've never fought with her,
絶対に俺の方が強い。
but I'm sure I'm stronger.
口を挟みたくなることばかりですが、今は聞くに徹しましょう。続きを。
There is much room for rebuttal, but I shall refrain. Pray, continue.
ただ生まれつきクイーンだったってだけだろ。そんなくせ俺より弱いやつなんかに
I despise having to bow my head to someone who's weaker than me.
頭を下げろって言われんのはとにかく気に入らねえ。
Just because I happen to be born one way and she another.
そういう理由だ。
That's the reason.
戦いを挑んでみようとは思わなかったのですか？
Pray tell, why does not thou not endeavor to challenge her?
宇宙に引っ込んでるやつとどうやり合えってんだ？
How do I challenge someone who's off in space?
それだけじゃね
Anyway,
え。もし目の前に嫌がったとしてもそれはできねえはず。
even if she were right in front of me, I probably wouldn't be able to start a fight.
そのように生まれたから。
Is it because thou wert thus born?
ああ、分かりきったことだろ。
Right. I know even without trying.
俺はクイーンに喧嘩を売れね
I can't challenge the queen.
え。バカみてえに従わされるだけだ。
I'll just blindly follow her orders like a fool.
クイーンの支配力ってのそういうもんなんだ。
That's the power of the queen's control.
なるほど。それゆえ策を巡らせ、毒を盛ろうということですか。
Ah, thou hast veered thy way through such nefarious schemes as poison.
そうさ。俺は勝つためなら何だって。
Right. I do whatever it takes to win.
しかし、見上げたものですね。
Yet thou art truly formidable.
そのような決心をして、実際に行動しているというのは、
The fact that thou hast conceived such a mind and brought it to execution.
まさに生来の性質を拒むことに等しい。
Art thou not denying thy born disposition?
おかげで私たちもおこぼれに預かれるわけですから、ありがたい限りですね。
Through such favor, even we may glean the scraps, and for that I find it pleasing.
うるせえ。黙って前見てろ。
Stop talking so much and steer.
私の話は気にならないのですか？
Art thou not curious about mine own tale?
気にならねえから集中しろって。
No, I'm not. Just focus on steering. Snow White, my Pookie. Okay, I'll go to bed now for real. Good night, man. Get some good rest. Just showered and feeling fresh. That's how I feel anytime before I stream, because I always try to make sure that I shower before stream, so that way I feel nice and fresh, and none of you can call me stinky. Yep, you nailed it. Okay, got it. I'll make sure to keep that in mind going forward. You're gonna hate my results after I replied to you on Twitter. Why would I hate your results? Hold on. Did you reply to it? Hold on. What? Let me check it. Did you reply with your results already? The fuck did you get? Who dare calls Kazuya stinky? You would be surprised, Seven. There's a lot of them. There's a lot of people who call me stinky, even though before every stream I always shower. I smell good. Thank you very much. Well, shit. And thus they were both bottoms. I'm gonna be editing that meme with you later on. I hope you know. Okay. Stretch out the neck. Shard, hello! How are you doing? Welcome in. Sorry, we're doing a lot of reading today, so... Why are you throwing a tantrum? Why are you throwing a little tantrum? Because the little fucking quiz called you a bottom? It's okay. I said, hello, Fish. Thank you for your 7-stream streak. Unacceptable. That's what I'm saying! I always smell good. Thank you very much. Is this... This is it. I left it here. A civilian camp by the entrance of the Ark? What are you mumbling about? Hurry up and look. Where might it be, pray? I buried it underneath a pile of human imposters' bodies. Follow me. It's up ahead. Naida follows behind Nihilister. Soon they arrive at a place. At a place where a mountain formed by NIKKE corpses lie. I got Riz. Yeah, Shard, you got Riz. What? In the name of all that is holy? What else did you think happened to all the human imposters that were left behind after the Ark was sealed? They kept banging on the door to the Ark, hoping that it might open. This is the result of that. The door didn't open, and they all died. Their cores have been wholly torn asunder. What is the cause of thereof? Without a core, the bodies of human imposters are worthless to the raptures. Someone must have done it in hopes they wouldn't be defiled after death. Was it you, Fire Dragon? Yes, it was. I see thou dost remember the past. Yes, a pathetic past I would rather erase. Lilith's body is underneath all this. Find it. Wouldst thou not lend a hand? I'm not in the mood. Besides, you all turned me into a living corpse. I have no strength left to spare. There are far too many bodies, methinks. Not my problem. Go figure it out. I am not well versed in the labor of the body. Naida walks towards the mountain of corpses and extracts a NIKKE from beneath. Just yank them out. Why are you handling them like holy relics? 'Tis no easy feat. I wish not to wound nor break them. Nayuda lays the body she extracted to the side with great care. Then she presses her hands together in a short prayer before heading back towards the mountain of bodies.
当分かかりそうだな。
We're gonna be here all day.
静粛に。
Be silent. Nihilister walks over to Nayuta.
そっちを持て。
Grab that.
助かります。
I thank thee. Several bodies lay neatly next to Nayuta and Nihilister.
どこで手に入れたのですか？
How didst thou come by Lilith's body?
北の氷河の中深くで眠ってた。
Far up north, it was trapped in a glacier.
探すのには苦労したぜ。
It took some effort to locate.
リリスの頭部をクイーンに捧げたのは因子を狩る彼女で間違いありませんね。
Was it Gene Ripper, perhaps, who sent forth Lilith's head to the queen?
ああ、何しろ偉大なるお母様の願いだからな。
Yes, it was the Great Mother's wish.
それさえなければクイーンはとうの昔に滅びていたでしょうね。
Had it not been for that, the queen would have perished ages past.
だろうな。脳が死にかけてたんだ。
Yeah, since her brain was already dying.
なんでかは知らねえけど、クイーンのいる宇宙ステーションが軌道エレベーターから切り離された。
For some reason, the station the queen was in detached from the orbital. The station the queen was in detached from the orbital elevator.
それからずっとクイーンはステーションごと宇宙を漂ってんのさ。
The queen and the station drifted through space together.
そん時にはもうクイーンの脳は壊れかけてた。
By then, her brain was already failing.
宇宙から頭を送ってくれなんてどれだけ必死だったんだろうな。
How badly she must have wanted to live to say, hey, send up ahead. All the way into space.
そのくせ最高級の人間もどきがいいときた。大したわがままなお母様だなあ。
And even in that state, she only wanted the finest human imposter. How greedy our mother is, huh?
リバーレリオはリリスの頭を切ってクイーンに向けて打ち上げた。
Liberalio cut off Lilith's head and sent it to the queen.
そしたら今度は急にボディも欲しいとか抜かし始めた。
But then guess what? Later, she even wanted the body.
リリスのボディを探せ探せってひたすらそればっかりだ。
She kept repeating it ad nauseum. Find Lilith's body. Find Lilith's body.
慌てて取りに帰ったリバーレリオはひっくり返った。
Liberalio scrambled to look for it, but failed.
あるはずの場所から消えてたからな。
It wasn't where it was originally.
誰が何のために北の果てまで行ってわざわざボディを隠したのかは想像もつかねえが。
I don't know what intentions they had, but someone went far up north to hide Lilith's body.
こっちにとっちゃいい方に転がったな。
Now that I think about it, that was probably for the best.
どうやって見つけ出したのですか？
By which means didst thou come upon the remains of Lilith, Fire Dragon?
さあな、勘ってやつか？
Not sure. Just a gut feeling?
他にもいるのですね。クイーンの滅びを望むヘレティックが。
Thou surely hast a conspirator amongst thy ranks, a fellow heretic yearning for the queen's downfall.
勝手に想像してやがれ。
You're free to think that.
とにかくリバーレリオは大慌てさ。
Anyway, Liberalio was frantic.
リリスのボディを探してあちこちうろつき回ってた。
She scoured everywhere for Lilith's body.
そんな時にいきなりクイーンの声が聞こえなくなった。
But in the midst of that, the queen's voice suddenly went quiet.
お前らがマクって呼んでたもののせいだな。
Because of what you guys called the veil.
それからの俺たちは
After that,
置き去りにされて地上をさまよってるんだ。
we've been wandering the surface, abandoned.
それにしては随分好き放題に暴れているようですがね。
For one of thy plight, thou hast been exceedingly rambunctious.
母親に見張られてねえガキなんざそんなもんだろ。
What can you expect from children who've lost their mother?
彼女はクイーンが降りてくる前に片付けをすると言っていたという記憶があります。
I remember the Gene Reaper's goal was to set things in proper order before the queen descends.
どういう意味かは見当がつきますか？
Dost thou know what this doth mean?
簡単だ。
It's simple.
大好きだけど長い間会えなかった母親が帰ってくるって言うんだ。
She was paving the way for the return of her beloved mother, whom she had not been able to see.
その時に家がめちゃくちゃだったら、お母様が悲しい気分になっちまう。だろ?
If her mother returns to find the house a mess, she'd be mighty upset.
だから、お家をきれいにお片付けしてからお迎えしたいってことさ。
She was obsessed with getting everything in order to welcome mother.
要するに、イカれてるんだ。
In other words, she's crazy.
意見が合いますね。
I do agree.
あった。こいつだ。
Here, it's right here. Amid the corpses, an old stone coffin can be seen. Naida slowly approaches and carefully opens the lid. Inside lies a fragile body in a white dress. Her hands are neatly gathered together. The flowers that once filled the coffin crumbled even at the slightest breeze. The headless goddess. Lily Weiss's body lay there.
リリー・バイス、我々の勝利の女神。
なんで泣いてんだよ。
Why are you crying and making a scene?
これは失礼。取り出すのを手伝っていただけますか?
Forgive me. Wouldst thou lend me thy assistance in extricating her?
できるだけ丁寧に扱いたいのです。
I desire to treat her with the utmost gentleness possible.
そんなもん、これでいいだろう。
Alright, let's do it this way then. Nihilister leans down and scoops up Lily Weiss's body. Just like that, she lifts Lily Weiss's body. Lily Weiss's body hangs limp.
丁寧に扱うという言葉の意味はご存知で?
Thou dost not understand the meaning of treating her with care.
よーくわかってるさ。
Of course I do. Lily Weiss's body disappears as though it were being absorbed into Nihilister. Finally. Thou scoundrel!
おいおい、そんな興奮すんなって。
Oh, don't get so worked up.
吸収したわけじゃねえ。体の中に入れてあるだけだぜ。
I didn't actually absorb her. I'm just storing her inside my body.
ま、吐き出すときにちょっと壊れるかもしんねえけど、落とす危険もねえし安全だろ。
Well, she might be a little beaten up once I spit her out, but at least she's safe, right? There's no risk of losing her too.
お前の言った通り、丁寧に扱わないとな。
Like you said, we need to treat her with utmost care, don't we?
この場で命を絶ってやろう。ゲドウめ。
I'll end thy life this instant, thou vile fiend!
俺が死ねばリリスのボディもコッパみじんだぜ。
If I die, then Lilith's body will turn to dust.
それでいいのか?
Are you sure that's what you want?
俺だって生きなきゃなんねえからさ。なあ。
I have to make sure I come out of this alive, don't I?
リリスのボディを渡しちまったら、俺はただの不安要素だ。
If I simply gave you Lilith's body, I'll only be a liability to you.
このまま生かされる保証がねえ。
There's nothing guaranteeing that I'd be kept safe from harm.
運搬ケースが変わっただけだ。難しく考えんなよ。
Just think of this in simpler terms. The transport vessel has changed, that's all.
まだ協力関係は有効だ。何も変わっちゃいねえ。
Our little truce is still in effect. Nothing has changed.
エデンへ急ぎましょう。
Very well. Let's return to Eden.
そうそう。落ち着いてた方が正しい判断ができるってやつだ。
There, that's better. You see? Calming down helps you think straight.
5章です。
Please.
黙っていてください。
Do be silent.
あれだけ喋りたがってたくせに、今度は黙れってが。
A while ago, you were all about small talk. Now you want me to shut up? Not gonna lie though, that is so smart of her to do. I thought she was gonna absorb her body so that way she could fully heal up. You gotta admit though, Brave, that was really smart of her to do to ensure that she survives. Also, hi Freya, welcome in. And yes, trust me, Dev, I'm aware that I'm gonna be in for a crazy story. You have any idea how hard it was for me to avoid all spoilers when it came to this event? My timeline was full of just like NIKKE. I had to block and mute so many accounts just so that way I could save my reaction for today. Okay. Let me see. Where am I at in regards to... Okay. We still have time. The kingdom! A few days prior in the Crown Kingdom. Your Highness! Your Highness! What is the matter, Chime? 'Tis a calamity! A veritable calamity! Calamity?
まさか夕食のメニューがスパイクのフルコースなのですか?
Don't tell me we're having spikes for dinner again.
スパイダーですか?
Another spider course?
タロス、助けて!
Save me, Talos!
緊急回避用の回答をロード中。7種類から12種類にアップデートされました。
Loading response to avoid the spider course. Options have been recently updated from 7 to 12.
この間は何番で答えたっけ?
Which number did I choose last time?
クラウンが2番、チャイムが5番、キロが2番です。
Crown chose 2. Chime chose 5. And Kilo chose 2.
クラウンとキロの回答が重複したため、回避に失敗しました。
Due to Crown and Kilo choosing the same number, we failed to avoid the spider course.
よし、今度はちゃんと作戦を。
Okay, this time I'll pick a good number.
では、私は2番にします。
I'm gonna go with 2.
この間と同じじゃないですか。
That's the exact same number you... That's the same exact number you chose last time.
やはりキロは賢いですわね。記憶力の良さが頼もしいですわ。
You're as sharp as always, Kilo. Your memory is so good. It's most reassuring.
そんなことではございません、お嬢様。
That be not the calamity I speak of, Your Highness.
まさか新メニュー?
Are you saying there's a new menu?
マリアがいずこかへ向かったのでございます。
Marian has vanished to whither unknown.
ええ、いずこかとは素敵な場所なのでしょうね。
Whither unknown sounds like a great place.
お嬢様、いずこかとはどこかわからないという意味でございます。
Your Highness, whither unknown is a place I know not of.
そのような場所を知っているとはさすがですわね、ジャイム。
You even memorized the name of every place. You truly are impressive, Chime.
今回も遠くまでお散歩に行ったんじゃないですか?
Maybe she's gone for another long walk?
最近よくそうしてるみたいですけど。
She's been doing that rather often lately.
それなら声をかけてから出るはずなのに。今回は何も言われていないのだ。
She usually apprises us of her jaunts, but not a word was uttered this time.
朝から姿を見ないと思ったら帰ってきてもいないようなのだ。
She has been absent since this morn and remains unseen to this hour.
タロス。はい。城壁の外でスキャンを実行します。
Roger, I'll go outside the walls and scan the area.
行きましょう、キロ。
Let's go, Kilo.
行こう。
Okay, let's.
待つのです。
Wait a moment.
ジャイム、最近マリアンに変わったことはありませんでしたか？
Chime, have you noticed anything strange about Marian lately?
変わったことと言いますと、
Like strange. Does thou mean?
先日かなり遠くの方で何かが光っておりました。
Not moons hence did a great light shoot down from the most distant place.
それを見ていたマリアンの目が普通ではなかったような。
The look in Marian's eyes when she gazed upon it was most unusual.
あとは行かないととか奪い取るとかよくわからないことをつぶやいておりました。
Then she spoke of strange matters, about going hither or taking yonder, words whose meaning I knew not.
それから愛していると。
And that she did love me.
それ私とタロスも昨日言われたよね。
Now that you mention it, she told Talos and me that she loved us yesterday.
初めて聞く直接的な愛情表現でした。素晴らしいものです。
That was the first time I've heard such direct expressions of affection. It was nice.
嬉しかったってこと？
You liked it, huh?
愛しています。キロ。
Aww! I love you, Kilo.
ジャイム。
Say it back, Kilo! Oh my god! Time, do you remember which direction it was?
はい、マリアンが、
Yes, Marian said...
傲慢な早急と呼んでいる場所がございまして。
Is there not a place known as Busty Mountain?
そちらの方角でございます。
The light came forth from between those peaks.
では、そこへ参りましょう。
I should probably head over there.
お嬢様。
But your highness,
あちらはエデンの方角でございます。
'tis Eden that lieth in that direction.
ちょうどいいですわ。せっかくですからご挨拶もしておきましょう。
Even better, I'll stop by and say hello while I'm there.
すぐに立ちます。留守の間、クラウン王国を頼みますわ。チャイム、キロ、タロス。
I'll be back. Take good care of Crown Kingdom while I'm away. Chime, Kilo, and Talos.
お一人で行かれるのでございますか？
Thou planning to go by thy lonesome?
ええ、トロンベは一人乗りの方が早いですわ。
Yes. Riding astride Trombe by myself would be fastest.
チャイムとキロは同行を希望していますが、移動が遅くなるため発言を控えているものと推測します。
Chime and Kilo are worried about Marian and wish to accompany you, but they are holding back because they are concerned they will slow you down.
私も同じ思考です。
I feel the same way.
私は進化に恵まれておりますわ。改めてそう感じました。
You've all reminded me once again what fine retainers I have.
では、共に行きましょう。
Let us go together.
かしこまりました。直ちに支度を整えてまいります。
Understood. I shall prepare forthwith.
そうとなれば、入れ違いにも備えておかなければ。
We may yet be separated, so I shall make preparations for such occasions.
張り紙をしておきますね。
I'll post notices on the walls.
例の幼虫は棚の左端の一番奥にあると書いておくのだ。
Indeed, do not forget to write that the grubs lie in the cupboard furthest to the left in the deepest recesses.
あとは長くて5日くらいで戻るから待っててって書けばいいですか？
We'll only be gone for about 5 days at most. Should I just write down to wait for us?
それだけ書いてあれば十分なのだ。
Right, this shall suffice.
食べ物は冷蔵庫の中。タオルは置いてある。あとは
Place the food in the icebox and lay out some towels. And
私はハイパーフード保管庫のセキュリティを物理的に強化しておきます。
I'll physically reinforce the security of the superfood storage.
頼むのだ。
Much appreciated.
お水もいっぱいにしておきますね。
I'll refill the water supply.
マリアン。
Marian. Present time on the surface near Eden. Not what I expected to see. Chatterbox's massive body lands with a resounding thud that shakes the ground. The earth cracks, sending rocks and dust flying. Chatterbox crouches again, then kicks off the ground. From atop Chatterbox's shoulder, Marian blankly watches the landscape flash by. I hear gunfire and explosions. There must be a battle going on. The queen is descending. The human imposters must be trying to stop her. The sound is coming from Eden. Eden and the queen may be fighting one another. Sorry to ask, but can you quicken the pace, Chatterbox? As you command, Queen. I was surprised when you summoned us, but I didn't think you would propose attacking the original queen. I'm sorry, but you don't seem like the type. And what type did I seem like exactly? Because the first thing you did after the Queen Gene awakened was to tell us not to attack the kingdom. I had you pegged as a hopeless pacifist. Is that so? I was a little surprised as well. You were subjects of the original queen. Just as I sensed her presence, you must have too. So why are you obeying my requests and commands? Not sure. Maybe because you were so quick to fill the void? When the original queen's influence was gone, your control took effect on us instead. It's very interesting, and also very unpleasant for one's heart to be so easily swayed. This must be the fate of a rapture. After landing, Chatterbox leaps again. Can I ask you something? Ask away. Why didn't you ask the human imposters in the kingdom you were residing in for help? I'm sure they would have undoubtedly risked their lives for you. Well, I could still ask them for help after taking down the original queen. I see. You want to keep it hidden from them. The fact that you're the Rapture's queen. You acknowledge what you are so firmly, yet at the same time try to deny it. How fragile you are, my queen. If I may give you a piece of advice, with such weakness, it'll be impossible. You will never be able to defeat what hovers above.
クイーンとして立ち向かうしか方法はありません。
Unless you fight it as a queen, there is no hope of victory.
ありがとうございます。
Thanks for the advice. God. Thank you guys for the care packages, and hello Mio, welcome in. I miss her so much, Kazu, our baby girl Marian. You know, I had to refresh myself on the ending of Last Kingdom because it had been so long that I forgot that she went to Chatterbox in Indivilia. I'm really glad that whenever the side stories come out, they kind of tell you like what you should have already read by that point. Like, I really appreciate that NIKKE actually bothers to tell you like, oh, you should probably read up on these so you understand what's going on in these side stories. Because that's how I'm able to like recommend to people who have not been like playing for super long. If they want to catch up, they should probably read like this, and this. Like, I really like that they do that. I hope you take care of your throat if you're gonna voice act all the dialogue. Oh, trust me, I already know from back when I read Unbreakable Spear and I did part 1 and part 2 in one whole sitting. My throat was dead. Don't worry, I am prepared because I'm actually splitting it up this time around. I love being confused and not being able to follow lore. Well, guess what, Realist? They have a solution for that now in NIKKE. They have a story... Like, okay, there's a campaign. So there's the story mode campaign, the normal campaign, and the hard campaign. The normal campaign is the entirety of the story. You actually have to score your... You actually have to defeat all of the parts to get the story. At least with the story mode, it cuts out like all of... From what I understand, it cuts out like all of the unnecessary parts and kind of just gives you like the bare minimum of the story that you need to understand. It's basically the entire thing without the filler, and you don't need to fight through everything in order to catch up. I really appreciate that they did that, because there's so many people who jump in not understanding anything, and then they end up having to fill in the gaps by watching YouTube because they're not able to like catch up with the story. So don't worry, they thought about all that. Also, thank you guys for keeping me hydrated, because oh my god, I'm only here. I still have all of this to read, but I love watching YouTube game movies. Then you can watch those. I know that's what Audie has been doing to catch up with the story. It would be best if we proceed cautiously from here. My movements are too conspicuous. Okay, thank you, Chatterbox.
さて、そろそろ
Now then,
どうやって空高くにいるクイーンを撃つか聞かせていただきましょうか。
how do you plan on defeating the original queen up there?
計画を教えてください。
Tell me your plan.
トーカティブ、エデンはクイーンを倒すために建てられた基地なんですよね。
Chatterbox, you said that Eden was a base built by the Nikkes to fight the queen, right? That's correct.
まさか。
Don't tell me.
まさか私の考えすぎでしょ。
No way.
エデンと手を組むなどという話ではありませんね。
You're not suggesting that we ally with Eden to fight the queen, are you?
いいえ、それです。
I am.
賞賛を少しでも高めるためには。
Isn't it better to increase our chances of victory, even just a little?
無理ですね。不可能です。
No, absolutely not.
人間もどきと協力するなんて笑えない冗談です。
An alliance with human imposters? What a joke. And a bad one at that.
ご自分がクイーンであることは知られたくないのでしょう。
You don't even want to reveal that you're the queen.
エデンの人たちは私のことを知らないはずですから。
Because the people of Eden don't know me.
呆れてしまいますね。子供のような考えを。
What kind of childish ideas are those?
インディビリア、女王の前だ。わきまえろ。
Indivilia, mind your tone before the queen.
わかりました。
Fine. Okay.
協力は実現できるものと仮定します。
Let's assume that's the plan.
それなら、もう一つだけ聞かせてください。
Then let me ask you one thing.
あなたはクイーンとしてどのような世界を描くのですか？
As the queen, what kind of world do you envision?
上にいるあれを倒し、因子を取り込んだ後、
After taking down the queen above and absorbing her
世
essence,
界をどうするというのです。
what kind of world do you want to create?
私は
I...
みんながお互いに愛することができる世界を作りたいです。
I want to create a world where everyone can love one another.
何ですか？
What?
それは。
ニケも人間もラプチャーも誰もがお互いに愛し合える
Nikkes, humans, raptures. I want to create a world where everyone can all love each other.
それが私の作りたい世界です。
That's the world I will create.
ダメそうですね、これは。
This is hopeless.
こんな半端者がクイーンだなんて。
To think that this half-baked thing is the queen.
愛する。誰もがお互いに。
Did I hear that right? Love? Everyone loving each other?
そんなこと、どうやると。
How would you achieve that, huh?
方法はゆっくり考えます。
I'll figure it out as I go.
なんということ。ようやく生まれた新たなクイーンが。
You've got to be kidding me. We finally get a queen.
こんな馬鹿げた理想主義者だなんて。
But she's some naive idealist.
残念ですが、私はこれ以上付き合いきれません。
I'm sorry, but I can't go along with this.
人間もどきと手を組むだけでも論外だというのに、その後に描く世界までこれでは。
An alliance with human imposters is absurd enough, but your entire worldview is utter nonsense.
これ以上聞いたら耳が腐ってしまいそうです。
Just hearing it makes my ears bleed.
選ばせてあげることはできません。
You don't have a choice.
私と一緒にクイーンを倒してください。
You will defeat the queen with me.
お断りです。
I refuse.
選ばせてあげられないと言いました。
I said you don't have a choice.
いまいましいヘレティック。
Damn heretic.
この身を呪いたくなったのは初めてです。
For the first time, I want to curse my own existence. An ear-piercing sound rings out in an instant, filling the space. A suffocating pressure follows immediately after. Mariam feels crushing weight forcing her to bow. She quickly realizes that the sound is imbued with the dominance of the queen above.
これほどの力が
Such domineering power! As the crushing pressure eases, Marian slowly lifts her head. Indivilia stands before her, blocking Marian's path. She grins oddly as her tail sways about. She licks her lips.
インディビリア
Indivilia,
下がってください。
step aside right now.
私の言うことが聞こえ
Are you deaf? In Marian's eyes, which are glowing strangely, a long slash wound forms. Fresh blood pours out in waves of crimson. What the fuck? And high crypt. Okay, I'm only gonna say this once. Indivilia, yeah, she's hot and all, but she's such a I agree. She has such a banger design, but oh my god, I hate her personality. Okay. It's gonna be about 4 minutes for the next set of ads to play, so I'm gonna go ahead and play them early, so that way we won't have any interruptions for the upcoming parts. And Flexi, congratulations on your 7th stream streak! Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and play some ads, and then I'll see you guys after the ad break, okay? Okay. And we are back. And don't worry, I did hydrate. I did also go and take a bathroom break. Mm-mm. Pray tell, what in heaven's name was that shrill cry? Verily, it seemed to have cometh from the queen. Fire dragon, might thou possess knowledge of... Damn. Art thou well? Damn, damn, damn! Damn you, mother. Kill me, imposter monk! Kill me! Fire dragon. Kill me. The queen has reclaimed us. We can't resist. We've become the queen's playthings. We have no choice but to do what she tells us. Dominance. Since we're at a fair distance, there's some delay. But soon. Once I cross over, then Lilith's body will cross over with me. I won't be able to make the poison chalice. If that's the case, then just kill me and take Lilith's body. What are you doing? Hurry up and kill me! Nayuta places her palm in front of Nihilister's forehead. Nayuta's wrist glows. Canst thou not break free of it? As long as I'm a rapture, as long as I'm a heretic, it's impossible. We were born like this after all. Damn it all to hell. Their cores hath been wholly torn asunder. What is the cause thereof? Without a core, the bodies of human imposters are worthless to the raptures. Someone must have done it in hopes they wouldn't be defiled after death. Was it you, Fire Dragon? Yes, it was. I see thou dost remember the past. Yes, a pathetic past I would rather erase. Sorry. Monk. What do you plan on doing with Nihilister after you retrieve Lilith's body? You're no different from the rest. I am resolved to undertake any measures necessary to claim victory. Cursed be it. What renders me thus feeble? You idiot! With a deafening roar, Stormbringer charges in. It snatches Nihilister and disappears. Nayuta stands frozen as this unfolds before her. Prithee, forgive me all. I have failed. Having trouble regenerating? For a queen, your eyes are really slow to heal. Ah, my bad. Not a true queen, but one that's half-baked. How could... Why you? Indivilia's tail slashes wildly. Marion collapses, blood spraying in all directions.
あなたの支配が上書きされたようです。上空にいる本来のクイーンに。
Your authority has been overridden by the original queen above.
実際に体験してよくわかりました。あなたの支配力がどれほど取るに足らないものか。
Since you've experienced it yourself, you should know how pathetic your attempt was at dominance.
いいように操られるのは気に入りませんが、半端ななり損ないよりは完全なクイーンに支配されていた方がはるかにマシです。
I still may not like that I'm being manipulated, but it's better to be ruled by something complete rather than something half-baked like you.
おや、いけませんね。
Oh no, you don't.
再生する隙など与えません。
I won't give you time to regenerate.
どうしたものでしょうね。
Well then, let's see.
どうかティブ。
Chatterbox.
食べてしまってくださ
い。Eat her.
ニヒリスターに続いてクイーン。いえ、そのなり損ないも食らったのなら、あなたは一層美しくなるはずです。
Hello! Hello, Liz. Welcome in. You're already devoured nihilister. Once you consume this queen, this half-baked one, you'll become even more beautiful.
とても楽しみですね。さあ、早く。
How exciting. Go on. Hurry.
それはできん。
I refuse.
なぜです？まだなり損ないの支配から抜けられていないのですか？
How? Are you still under this half-baked one's control?
それとも似た者同士の同情ですか？
Is this some kind of kinship between half-baked goods?
マリアンを壊すわけにはいかない。
I must protect Marian.
どういうことです？
What did you say?
マリアンはクイーンの次のボディになる。
Marian will be the queen's next vessel.
完全な状態で残しておく必要がある。
That means her body has to be kept in one piece.
なるほど。そうでしたか。
Oh, I see.
マリアンはクイーンとして覚醒している。
Marian has
下
awakened.
準備はできたということだ。
Marian has awakened as the queen.
クイーンの次のボディになるためのな。
She's ready to be the queen's next vessel.
だからそんなに大切にしていたということですか。
So that's why you cherished her so.
必要だったものはクイーン因子の器。
What you needed was a vessel capable of containing the queen gene.
つまり空の上のクイーンは脳に続いて体も寿命に近づいているということですね。
In other words, in addition to her brain, the queen up there is also nearing the end of her body's lifespan.
知っていますか？あなたが静かになるのは図星を疲れた時だけです。
Did you know? You always go silent when it comes to giving a difficult yes.
いいでしょう。あなたの輝かしく大事な使命についてはよくわかりました。
Very well. I understand your glorious mission.
しかし。
But still.
一口ぐらい。
Surely it wouldn't hurt.
それなら問題ないでしょう。
To take a bite now. Now would it?
クイーン因子の器にはコアと脳さえあれば足ります。
The queen gene is contained in the core and the brain.
そこさえ避けておけば問題ないはず。
As long as I avoid those, it should be fine.
どうせ再生しますからでしょ。
She'll regenerate anyway, don't you think?
それにあなたも興味があるのでは？
And you're curious too, aren't you?
あなたが腕からニヒリスターを生やして鬱陶しいピルグリムどもを焼き払った時のこと思い出してください。
Think back to when Nihilister spouted from your arm and incinerated those repulsive pilgrims.
クイーンとして完成したボディを食べれば何が起こるのでしょう。
What happens if you eat a body perfected as a queen?
気になりませんか？
Aren't you dying to know?
確かに興味はあるな。
That's rather tempting.
そうでしょう。ではどこにしましょうか。
Right? Then where shall I begin?
手始めに腕などはどうです？
How about the arm? Indivilia's tail falls to the ground. The severed portion twitches.
何が？
What the? Indivilia jerks her head to the side. A line slices across her neck, and blood bursts from the half-severed wound. Also, hi Ichi! My day's been pretty good. I hope you're doing well.
なんだこれは。
What is this?
ダメよ、動かないで。
No! Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me! I'm sorry, I'm going through a lot. I'm going through a lot right now. Oh my god. Okay, not gonna lie though. This iteration of Rose's design, mwah, chef's kiss. I love it a lot. Also, hi baby boy Pookie, how are you? Welcome in. Thank you just got home from the gym and you're tired. Good on you for going to the gym though. I'm planning to go Wednesday in my time zone. But I hope you had a good gym day. Okay, for context, this is a character that was thought to have been offed. She was killed, but clearly she's still alive. Yeah, hella gains have been so good. Want to see? Hell yeah! Show me your gym progress. I want to see. Now, don't move. If you leave Mariana as she is, I won't have to be rough with you. A human imposter? What are you? Chatterbox's head is split right down the middle. What the hell is going on? Rose steps forward. Oh my god. Okay, now that it's zoomed out a little and you kind of see like the stitching on her legs and shit. Oh my god. Okay, I don't know who did this redesign for her, but holy fuck. It's so good. This is gotcha. The women are too marketable to die. No, I mean in the story, Phantom. Obviously, they're not gonna kill them off permanently. Wait, did I misread? Oh. You're not running away? Wow, for hybrids, you've got some serious guts. Well then, I guess I'll join in as well. Shall I give it my all? Hi Sendo, thank you for tier 3 for 20 months. Wee. Indivilia and Chatterbox vanish in an instant. Why Nikke girl so hot? Because yes. Hello. They want us to spend our money. Also, hello, Sendo. Well, she's her broken... Oh, it is broken! Okay, the fact that she did all of that shit with a broken sword just goes to show you how fucking powerful this chick is. Hot makes money. Yeah, exactly. Gotta get ready for class. Hope you have a lovely stream. Take care, Seven! Thank you so much for dropping by and hanging out. Good luck with your classes today. It's over. I was wondering what I'd do if they had stayed. Huh? Bitch, didn't you die? Good job. Marianne doesn't look well. Should we move her for now? You want me to do it? That's not something I can do. I've grown quite weary of getting blood on me. Give me a moment to process. Cause what the fuck? So surprised she's back. Yeah, I can see that, Nate. Oh my god. Anyway, let me take a look. Let me see. Hey, Hichi, you're looking good, girl. Honestly, I know that I've also been sending Rissa like my gym, like not exactly my progress, but also like showing her my workout, like my workout tracker and stuff, because I always have my watch on me whenever I go do my runs and everything. I also like tell her about like my accomplishments at the gym and all of that, and we've been kind of motivating each other because she's told me that me talking about going to the gym and all of that has kind of motivated her to go. And I don't know, I'm just really happy and proud of people wanting to like improve on themselves, because for the longest time I was like, oh, I hate going to the gym, I hate it and despise it, but now it's become part of my routine, and I'm not making huge progress, but I feel stronger and just kind of doing what I can for myself. And thankfully, like, my friends are super understanding, because like their training is very different from mine. Like, these guys are out here training for a marathon. Meanwhile, I'm over here just like, hi, I'm here to like lift whatever I can because I've got baby arms, and rumors of their deaths have been greatly exaggerated. Okay, but okay, you know how it's a thing of they're not confirmed dead unless you see them get killed? That's the thing. These girls straight up were killed on screen. Believe in yourself, Kazuha. Believe in the me that believes in you. Thank you, Ichi! I'm also cheering you on. I hope the best for you and your gym progress, and I hope that you... And actually, this goes out to any of my community. If anybody, any of you are working on yourself and doing any self-improvement and all of that, please do your best. I missed what you said. No, I said I'm proud of you. You're looking great. And kind of just that, like, I've been telling Rissa about me going to the gym, and she told me that she was kind of inspired by my progress to go. If you didn't bury them yourself, you can never be sure. True, but yeah. I thought these bitches were dead. Like, very, 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 very dead. Hey, Kazuha, you call the ending of Boom the Ghost? I'll be honest, I cannot recall. Who? Rissa. Hi, Rissa. You know who we're talking about. We're talking about you. Oh, hey, speak of the devil. She sensed that we were talking about her, and thus she's here. Hi, Rissa. We're proud of you for going to gym. Because Hichi has just shown me her gym progress video, or not video, her gym progress photo. And I was just telling her that I'm proud of her, and that I'm also proud of you. That's all. I'm just very happy to see like my friends taking steps for self-improvement and all of that. Anyway, let me do a quick stretch before I continue, because oh my god. I could do more, but you're still doing something. You're doing more than somebody who doesn't go, you know? I know you can do it too, sincerely. It's all in the mind. It really is. Because, okay. To put it into perspective, sorry, I'm gonna like pause for a moment to chat with you guys about all of this, but to put it into perspective for you guys, I couldn't do a single pull-up. Like my arms were that weak. I couldn't do a single pull-up. Nowadays, sure, they're okay. Sure, my pull-ups are assisted, but I can do up to 10 pull-ups. Boom the ghost hard mode. There was where idiot moron Doban started to look and try to stop Dorothy from doing anything, when in reality he's sticking his finger into a wasp nest and now currently is on the search to look for what Peanut is. With that ending, there's a rumor there's a chance that Peanut might come back because of what Doban's doing. Oh, that part. Okay. To be honest, I kind of don't want Peanut coming back. Honestly, I want her to. Is it fucked up to say that she should stay dead? Is it fucked up to say that? But I do feel like it might be a wake-up call that Dorothy needs if Peanut sees what Dorothy had become after her death. Wow. What do you mean, wow? So really, is anyone really dead in NIKKE? I don't know now. Now that I'm... What? Is it so wrong to want characters who died to stay dead? Is that so wrong? Sue me. I believe some characters should stay dead. I don't think there's characters who need to be brought back to life. If they died, they should stay dead, in my opinion. Stop bringing them back to life. I'm just saying. Let the consequences really sink in with some of these folks, okay? Don't give them a second chance. Is that fucked up to say? Maybe. If they're hated, yeah, but loving ones, that makes it more difficult for them to die. No, those ones can stay. I'm sorry. Listen, I stand by the fact that I feel like I'm tired of when they kill off a character and they bring them back to life for whatever fucking reason, okay? There are so... What? I'm just saying. Like, okay, when you kill off a character and you bring them back to life and then you kill them off and then you bring them back to life. Listen. It, like, loses the impact of this. You want a good example of a character I wish that stayed dead the first time she died? Penny from Ruby. She should have stayed dead. She shouldn't have been brought back. She was brought back and then for what? For a stupid-ass plot point that where she ended up dying anyway. I'm just saying. Sometimes some characters deserve to stay gone. Sue me. Does every villain deserve a redemption arc? Absolutely not. Not every villain deserves that. In fact, I hate it when a villain is redeemed and they did not deserve it whatsoever. I'm just saying. Carrying Nayuta, Mantra tears across the ground. Foolish. So foolish. To falter in that instant, to be swayed by petty attachments are a grand undertaking. All these years has been lived in vain. From afar, she watches the raptors attacking Eden, then flashes and explosions that repel them. Nayuda lowers her head. I offer my deepest apologies, everyone. Mantra keeps running. As the landscape whips past in a rapid blur, Nayuda catches a glimpse of a red streak past her. She twists around and peers behind but sees nothing. Mantra continues its relentless run. Still, the red continues to flicker persistently on the edge of her vision. Then she spots a figure in the far distance waving at her. Without hesitation, Nayuda brings Mantra to a stop.
Mira.
What? Young Lady Mirror. It's been a while, Nayuda.
今この時に私の前へ現れるというなら何か理由があるのでしょう。
Methinks there's lieth some purpose in thy appearing afore me at this most particular juncture.
その通りです。
That's correct.
そうか。渡してあげてください。
Rose, will you bring her here?
はーい。
Alright, alright. Rose appears from the bush carrying Marian on her back. She lays Marian on the ground.
これはマリアンでは
Young Lady Marian.
なぜ彼女がここにあなた方と
What brings her
王国にいる
hither?
はずでは
What brings her hither in thy company? She was at the Crown Kingdom.
それにこの傷は一体
And how came these injuries about?
裏切られた結果です。
She was betrayed
インディビリアとトーカティブに
by Indivilia and sorry, I almost called him talkative. And Chatterbox.
マリアンが
Young Lady Marian?
いやまるで話が見えませんね。
Nay, I cannot fathom thy meaning.
裏切る以前の問題です。確かキャツラは王国を襲撃した。
Betrayed, thou sayest. Those twain did assail the Crown Kingdom from the outset.
まさか
Verily, it cannot be.
あなたらしい状況理解の速さですね。
As expected of a bystander, you seem to catch on quickly.
マリアンはクイーンに
Has young Lady Marian truly become the queen?
ええ、
Yes.
彼女は覚醒しました。クイーン因子が活性化しています。
She has awakened. The queen gene has been activated.
クラウン王国での戦いがきっかけとなったようですね。
Because of the battle in the Crown Kingdom, Marian awakened to the queen gene.
本来のクイーンの存在を感じ取り、インディビリアとトーカティブを従えて、ここまで来ていたのです。
With Indivilia and Chatterbox under her command, she sensed the original queen and came here.
無謀この上ないですが、クイーンとしての自覚が十分な証拠とも言えるでしょう。
Utterly reckless. But it shows she is aware of her role as the queen.
彼女は本来のクイーンが持つ因子を吸収し、統合しようとしていたはず。
She must have come to absorb and integrate the original queen's genes.
まあ、この状態を見る限り、判断を誤ったようですが。
Judging by her current state, that probably wasn't the wisest decision.
それでも立派な決意だと思いませんか？
Nevertheless, her intentions are admirable, don't you think?
命はまだ
Doth she yet live?
もちろんです。因子に目覚めただけでヘレティックには変わりありません。
Of course, she's only just awakened the queen gene, but she's still a heretic.
ダメージが大きく、回復が追いついていないだけです。
She's badly beaten and recovering slowly, but she's not dead.
連れて行ってください。
Take her.
そして守ってあげてください。
Take her with you, and protect her.
念のために忠告しておきますが、クイーンであるという事実は隠したがっているようです。
Just so you know, it seems Marian wants to keep the fact that she's the queen a secret.
エデンでは秘密にしておいた方がいいでしょうね。
So please, don't go telling anyone once you get to Eden.
肝に銘じておきましょう。
I shall bear that in mind.
何か私が聞いておくべきことは？
Is there any other news?
4魔獣もクイーンを生み出そうとしているという記憶があります。
Barely. I recall the Maleficent Beast Quartet is creating a queen.
ああ、フォービーストですか。
Oh, you mean the four beasts?
あちらは気にしないでください。そう簡単に生み出せるものではありません。
That's fine. There's no way something like that could be made so easily.
子供のおままごとではありませんから。
A queen isn't something you can create with such childish play.
とすると、旦那の因子が活性化していたのは。
Then comes the awakening of the great hero's gene.
そうか。こちらに呼応したのか。
Might it be that it hath responded to young Lady Marian?
彼女の覚醒について他に分かっていることは？
Pray, hast thou any inkling of young Lady Marian's awakening unto queenhood?
まずはあなたの考察を聞きましょうか。
I'd like to hear your thoughts first, Nayuda.
天外のクイーンが沈黙してから幾世層、地上のラプチャーたちは新たなクイーンを望んだ。
The queen beyond the heavens hath been absent for too long, so the raptures upon earth sought a new queen.
やがてラプチャーやヘレティックの中からクイーン因子、すなわちクイーンとなる資格を発現する個体が現れた。
The queen gene manifested within both raptures and heretics, thereby bestowing upon them the right to queenship.
しかし新たなクイーンの出現を許さず刈り取る者が存在する。
Yet the gene Reaper could not remain idle whilst this came to pass.
クイーン因子が発現した個体を感じ取る。いや、聞くと言っていましたか。
Whether she sensed or perchance heard the queen's gene's emergence, none can say.
ともあれ、彼女はクイーン因子が発現した個体を現在まで一つ残らず排除してきた。
Be that as it may, the gene Reaper have, unto this day, annihilated all who exhibited the queen gene.
マリアンがクイーン因子を発現したのであれば、当然彼女が黙っていないはず。
If young Lady Marian likewise manifested this queen gene, the gene Reaper would ne'er have remained idle.
あら、そこまで分かっているのなら答えも出せるのでは？
Since you've deducted that far, the answer should be obvious, don't you think?
進化したということですか。クイーン因子が。
The queen gene hath evolved.
その通りです。
That's correct.
恐るべき因子キラーの手から生き延びるため、密かに発言するよう進化したのでしょう。
To survive the crazed gene Reaper, it evolved to manifest itself in secret.
それほどまでに新たなクイーンは待ち望まれていたのです。
That shows how desperately the surface longed for a queen.
ですが、空から元来のクイーンが帰ってきてしまいました。
And yet, the original queen is descending from the sky.
とても面白い構図です。
Things are getting quite interesting.
面白い。この状況が。
Thou findest all this interesting, verily?
そうでしょ？
Of course!
体感に必要な生贄が向こうから来てくれるのですから。都合が良すぎて笑いが出そうです。
The sacrificial lamb for the coronation is coming down of her own accord. Isn't this delightful?
ではナユタ、マリアンを守ってあげてください。
Nayuda,
冠をいただくその日まで。
take good care of Marian until the day of the coronation.
言われずとも。
Verily, I shall.
私たちは見物に戻ります。
Then we'll continue observing from a distance.
助けようという気はないのですか？
Mightest thou consider offering thy assistance?
そんなことはしません。
Don't make me laugh.
私はすべてを眺めながら決定的な瞬間に
あ
力を貸すだけでいいのです。
I want to be both a bystander and someone who intervenes at the decisive moment.
ちょうど
Just,
今のように。
just like right now.
行きますよ。そうか。
Let's go, Rose.
どこに？
Where are we going?
すべてが見渡せる特等席へ。
To the place with the best view of everything that's happening.
あなた自身はともかくとしてお付きの方を貸していただけませんか？
I understand, young Lady Mirror, but can Sword Warden aid us in the least?
尋常ならざる身のこなし。 腕の立つ方とお見受けします。
Thy agility doth far surpass the ordinary, and thou wouldest prove of great assistance.
ダメよ。
No.
私が関わったらレンが不幸になっちゃうもの。
If I step in, Scarlet will only be miserable.
グレンですか？今もそれほど幸せそうには見えませんがね。
She doth not seem particularly happy right now either.
今と比べてってこと。
At least, relatively speaking.
私の姿を見たらレンは必ず不幸になるわ。
If she sees
今より
me,
ずっと。
she'll certainly be far worse off than she is now.
だからダメ。
That's why I don't want to. But what is the point in bystanding all of this? Though I do think that if Rose were to just show up, it would fuck with Scarlet so badly. I have a question.
あら、珍しいですね。
Oh my, you have a question? That's quite unlike you.
クイーンなんて話が大きくなってきたから、さすがにふーんでは済まないでしょ。
Now that the queen has come into play, I can't just let it go.
いいでしょう。知識の及ぶ範囲でお答えします。
Fine, I'll answer as best I can.
体感ってどういうこと？
What is this coronation you speak of?
王冠を頭にいただくことです。
It's when one puts on the crown.
つまりあなたはマリアンをクイーンにしたいってこと？
So what you're saying is you're helping Mariam become the queen?
ええ。
That's right.
なんで？
Why?
重大な話ですよ。もう少し真剣に尋ねてもらえませんか？
Given the gravity of what we're discussing, could you put a bit more thought into your questions?
なんで？
Why?
理解していることを整理して、あなた自身の推理を聞かせてください。
What I meant was for you to add your own deductions, piece the situation together, and ask questions as you do so.
クイーン絡みのことってレンと関係ある？
Are all these things related to Scarlet?
ありません。おそらくは。
Probably not, I think.
じゃあいいわ。興味ない。
Then it's fine. I'm not interested.
よく聞いてください。そうか。
Listen carefully, Rose.
話したくて仕方ないんでしょ。
So eager to speak, aren't you?
私はうんざりしたのです。それと失望も。
Because I'm tired of this, and I'm disappointed.
クイーンに？
Disappointed in the queen?
ええ。
Yes.
まあ、思わぬ成り行きで宇宙を100年もの間漂うことになったという事情がわかります。
Well, I understand she drifted through space for over a century because of an accident.
脳に限界が来て取り替える必要ができてしまったことも。
I understand her brain was failing and she needed a new one.
不幸な事故と言っていいでしょう。予測できる事態ではありません。
Unfortunate, certainly. Unexpected, perhaps.
ですが、それからのクイーンは大変な臆病者になってしまいました。
But you see, since then, the queen has become a coward.
軌道を修正して地上に降下することはすぐにでもできたはずです。
She could have corrected her orbit and descended to the surface right away.
でも、そうはしませんでした。
But she didn't.
なぜでしょう。怖かったからです。
Why? Because she was afraid.
もしシンデレラがまだ自分を狙っていたら？
What if Cinderella is still alive?
シンデレラよりも強い何かがいたら？
What if there's something stronger than Cinderella?
クイーンは恐れていたのです。
Those fears stopped her from acting.
目隠しとなっていた水泡、膜もその気になれば壊せたでしょう。
As for the veil over her eyes, she could have torn it away if she truly wanted to.
しかし、それもしませんでした。
But she didn't.
なぜでしょう。恐れているからです。
Why? Because she was afraid.
壊すために力を使った隙に誰かに攻撃されたら？
What if I'm attacked while weakened after lifting the veil?
それを恐れて動くことができません。
That fear left her frozen.
仮に目隠しをされたままでも地上に戻ることはできたでしょう。
Even with her vision blocked, she could have descended to the surface.
実際軌道さえ修正すればできることです。
Just adjusting her orbit would have been enough.
しかしそれもしませんでした。
But she didn't.
なぜでしょう。恐れているからです。
Why? Because she was afraid.
目隠しのせいで墜落したら、
What if I fall because I can't see?
着陸した場所にあれが待ち構えていたら、
What if I land among them?
あれ？
Who are they?
いえ、その話は置いておきましょう。
Oh, never mind that.
とにかくクイーンは恐れのために地上へ戻ることさえできませんでした。
Anyway, she didn't come down to the surface because she was scared.
今も同じです。
It was like that back then, and it's still the same now.
今すぐ降下して戦うこともできるはずなのに、遥かな空から様子を見守っているだけ。
She could come down this very instant and turn the tables, but instead she just watches from way up above.
なぜでしょう。臆病者だからです。
Why? Because she's a coward.
エデンの槍をもう一度撃たれたら？
What if Eden's spear is fired again?
エデンの槍が一つだけではなかったら？
What if there's more than one?
シンデレラとの一件があった後、クイーンは臆病者になってしまいました。
Because of Cinderella, the queen lost her nerve.
クイーンが怖がっているせいで、地上を統制する者は長らく存在しません。
That fear left the surface with no queen for far too long.
ラプチャーは愚か、ヘレティックまで好き放題に暴れ始めました。
The raptures and heretics started to run rampant.
私は必死にその収拾を図ってきました。
I worked tirelessly to restore order.
ああ他人の後始末って最悪よね。
Cleaning up after others is honestly the worst.
全くです。
You're telling me.
そうして長く過ごすうちに、
After spending far too much time doing that,
私は見切りをつけました。
I couldn't take it anymore.
わかるわ、その気持ち。
Yeah, that makes sense.
そうして新たなクイーンを生み出すことにしたのです。
So I took it upon myself
私
to
自
make
身の手で。
So I took it upon myself to make a queen.
その後はさまざまな試行錯誤を重ねました。
Then I tried a little of this and that.
しかし幸い、マリアンという新たなクイーンの誕生までたどり着くことができました。
Fortunately, a queen came into being.
私は彼女をどのような手を使ってでもクイーンにしたいのです。
That's why I want to make Marianne the queen, no matter what it takes.
自分がクイーンになればいいんじゃないの？
And you don't want to be the queen yourself?
あら、冗談ですよね。
As if.
私は実体を持たない情報生命体に過ぎません。
For starters, I'm nothing but a database life form with no corporeal
この
body.
姿さえ基盤となっている人格の姿を模倣しているだけです。
This form is just a mimic of the person whose personality data I'm based on.
とはいえ、実のところこれはもっともらしい言い訳に過ぎませんが、
Honestly, that's just an excuse.
私は私の制御が及ぶ存在をクイーンとして仕立て上げたいのです。
The truth is, I want someone I can control to be the queen.
私自身は傍観者であると同時に、決定的な時だけ背中を押す存在として、
So I can watch from the sidelines while still intervening at crucial moments.
操り人形が欲しいってことね。
In other words, you want a puppet?
その通りです。
That's right.
私みたいな？
Like me?
そう言われてしまうと寂しいですね。
Don't put yourself down like that.
あなたを選んだことには明確な理由があるのですよ。
The reason why I revived you is very
あ
obvious.
なたはラプチャーも人間もどきも、そして人間も全てを切ることができる。
You can cut down raptures, human imposters, and humans alike.
私の護衛、私の剣としてふさわしい存在です。
You are quite literally my bodyguard and my sword.
それこそ操り人形ってことじゃない？
Isn't that what you'd call a puppet?
代行者とでも呼んでおきましょう。
I prefer the term proxy.
私の基盤となった人物からたった一つ学んだことがあります。
Do you know
何か
the
わかりますか？
Do you know the one thing I learned from my base personality data?
大事な瞬間には自分を抑えて前に出ないこと。
Never lose your
これだけです。
patience. And never take matters into your own hands at crucial moments.
最初から誰かに任せていれば破滅することもなかったでしょうに。
If someone else had handled it from the start, there would have been no risk at all.
臆病者がここにもいるみたいね。
Now who's the coward?
私は空の上のあれとは違います。
I'm not like that coward up there.
ただ恐れるのではなく未来に向けて備えているのですから。
I don't just tremble in fear. Instead, I prepare for what comes next.
はるかに前向きだと思いませんか？
Isn't that far more forward-thinking?
補給よ！
Supplies are here!
あら、助かるわ。そこに置いて。
Oh, thank you. Place them there.
パンと肉は。
How about the bread and meat?
口開けなさい。投げるわよ。
Open wide! Here it comes!
うまい。
God, I love Snow White. Hi, Nia. I hope you have a good lurk. And welcome home, Liz. You're the cleaning up others is worse, and you say, Mirror, you're the one who started all of this. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Also, Tire Grape Juice, thank you for the follow. I'm sorry, guys. I'll be like if I'm not responding as much to chat. I'm just so invested. I'll be honest with you guys. Delicious.
エッセンスの素材は足りてる？
Do you have enough ingredients?
今は十分よ。次に来た時はあると助かるわ。
I'm fine for now. Do bring me some next time, if you please.
場所は私の部屋の。
They're in my room.
一番大きな箱の下から2番目でしょ？次に持ってくるわ。
It's the second one from the bottom in the biggest box, right? I'll grab it next time.
なぜ知っているの？
How did you know that?
知らなかった？私、スパイだから。
Don't you remember? I'm a spy.
じゃあ、頑張って。
Anywho, I'm off. Take care. Haran absent-mindedly watches Papillon run off, laden with supplies. Hmm.
冷却水があればくれ。
If you have coolant, hand it over.
スノーホワイト飲み物じゃないのよ。
Snow White, that's not for consumption.
飲まない。冷却用だ。
It's to keep me from overheating. I'm not going to consume it.
あら失礼。
Oh, sorry.
まったく。なかなか減らないわね。
It hardly seems to be decreasing.
ああ、キリがないな。
Yeah, they keep coming endlessly. Haran swings her scythe. A black mist spreads out, visibly showing raptures.
戦況を変えるには大きな一撃が必要よね。
Guess we need one hell of a big shot to turn this around, huh? Snow White 7 dwarfs spew fire, and the raptures are swept away.
手立てがあるのか。
Do we have any way to handle this?
どうかしら。今のところは思いつかないわね。
Doesn't seem like there's anything right now.
ならば、誰かが思いつくまで防ぐのみだ。
Then all we can do is hold them off until someone finds a solution.
そうね。張り切っていきましょう。
Alright, let's give it our all, shall we?
補給よ！
Supplies are here!
エネルギーパックをこっちにちょうだい。
Bring the energy packs over here.
グレンは？
Where's Scarlet?
あそこよ。
Over there. Papillon looks towards where Isabel is pointing. Scarlet swings her sword like she's dancing at the center of the rapture horde.
ずっとあんなとこで戦ってるの？補給は？
She's still out there? Isn't she gonna get some supplies?
2回取りに戻ってきたわ。
She already came back twice.
ついでにお酒も飲んでいったわね。
Each time she had a drink and went back out.
お酒を燃料にしてるのかしら。
So alcohol is basically her fuel?
そうかもしれないわ。
I suppose so.
あ、貸して。私がやるわ。
Oh, hold on. Hold still. I've got this. Papillon lifts an energy pact and injects it into Isabel's feathers. Tired? I am. You've got this. What's come over you? Nothing much, just doing my thing. As you know, combat isn't my specialty. So I'll run supplies until my feet are sore, or do whatever grunt work Cecile gives me. You could always run away. You want me to cross the Sea of Raptures? Don't be ridiculous, I'm no pilgrim. There is a route. You can see it too, can't you? Aren't you running away? If I manage to see the Queen, I could get fast-tracked for promotion, right? Eden, a pilgrim, and the Queen. That's gotta be worth a triple rank jump, don't you think? I suppose so. How's Eden doing? They say Eden's spear will be ready in about 2 hours. 2 hours. That should be doable, right? Since you're all nut jobs anyway. Of course. Alright, recharge complete. Think. Papillon smacks Isabel hard on the butt. Ayo! Alright, let's get moving. Did that hurt? Next time, give me a heads up. Isabel shoots up into the sky in an instant. Heading toward the battlefield, she tears through the sky. Scarlet lands in front of Papillon. Since Lady Isabel hath come, I'll bide me here a spell and take mine ease. Do you need supplies? Pray, pour me a drink. Here, I warmed it up for you. Something wrong? To sip warm spirits in the midst of battle, 'tis indeed a rare luxury. I shall partake most gratefully, Lady Papillon. Take your time. I'll head to my next post. Thou hadst a rough time. Scarlet absent-mindedly watches Papillon run off with laden with supplies. Well then, let us take up our sport anew. Scarlet sets her cup down and adjusts her grip on her sword and charges at the raptures. Supplies! Why are you all the way up here? We never know when the Queen might fire her beam. Of course we'll block it. You two are going to block that? That thing's huge! How's that even possible? At the very least, we should be able to protect Eden's spear. Well, that is if we actually manage to block it. What's the matter? Losing your nerve? All that high and mighty preaching and now you're scared? I'm always scared. Pathetic. Papillon peeks over the railing, looking down. The height makes her dizzy. Below, a swarm of raptors gather.
ここから攻撃が届くの？
Can your attacks even reach them from here?
そんなの無理でしょ。ここまで飛んでくる空中型の相手してるぐらいだけど。
Barely. We're mainly targeting the aerial type ones flying this way, but even that's... well... A swarm of aerial type raptors suddenly charges at breakneck speed. Isabel deploys her feathers and slices through the horde in a single motion.
それもイサベルが倒してくれるから。
She's got them all covered.
最高ね。ここによっと。
Perfect. I guess I'll stay here.
地上最強の盾のそばが一番安全なのは当然でしょ。
I guess the safest place would be wherever the strongest shield is. Papillon looks over at the railing once more.
じゃあ、ピルグリム4人であの数のラプチャーを全部食い止めてるってわけね。
So that means the 4 pilgrims are keeping all those raptors down there at bay.
そうなりますね。
That's about right.
ほんと、ぶっ飛んでるわね。
You guys are absolute lunatics.
ねえ、あそこ。
Hey, over there.
何かありましたか？
Is something there?
ナユタが来てる。ラクダに乗ってるわ。
Nayuta's coming. On a camel.
まあ、良い目をお持ちですね。
My, you've got such sharp eyes.
スパイの目が節穴だったら務まらないでしょ。
A spy's gotta have good eyesight after all.
後ろに乗ってるのはニヒリスト。
And behind her. Is that Nihilister being carried?
何か違うような。
No, I don't think so.
ヘレティック。
Heretic.
ヘレティックモダニ
It's Modernia!
ア。はい。
Excuse me?
間違いないわ。どう考えてもモダニアよ。
Modernia! She's carrying Modernia!
見た目がちょっと変わってる気もするけど、あの包帯と髪の色は。
The outfit's a bit different, but those bandages and that hair color...
モダニア以外ありえないわ。
It's definitely Modernia!
それはどういう。
What in the world?
ボロボロじゃない。切られたのかしら。
She's really been put through the ringer. A total mess!
誰がです？マリアンがですか？
Who? Marian?
マリアン？ああ、モダニアのことね。
Marian? Oh, you mean Modernia?
そうみたい。バラバラになりかけみたいな感じだけど。
Yeah, she's a total wreck. At this point, you could almost say she's been minced.
申し訳ありません。様子を見てきます。
Noah, sorry, I'll be back in a sec.
うん。
Huh? Sure.
別に私一人じゃ不安とかそんなわけじゃないし。
It's not like I get anxious being alone. Not at all.
私がここに残るから早く行ってあげて。
I'll stay here. You go quickly.
わかりました。お願いします。
Okay, thank you. Rapunzel darts off.
なんで？どうせ役に立たないくせに。
Why are you here if you're no help?
一人でいるのは怖いし嫌なのよ。
I don't like being alone. It freaks me out. Okay, perfect. Oh my god. Okay, we have an ad break incoming. I'm gonna go ahead and play those ads right now so that way we don't miss anything. All right, I'll see you guys back. I'll see you guys in a bit. And thank you, Flexi, for the care package. Okay, we are back. I had to take a moment to check. We have about like 4 more chapters, but knowing that it's the end, I just know for a fact that these are going to be long ass chapters. And I'm very sorry for locking in so hard on reading, but I just want to make sure that these streams don't go on for too long. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you guys. This only just has me so worried for how long part 2 is going to be. Because again, guys, we're only in part 1. We're only in part 1 of this. It's a long ass fucking story. What's this? No time remains for words. I beseech thee for thy protection. Did you trade Nihilister for Modernia? What became of Nihilister and Lilyweise's body? Through mine own negligence, I have failed. I pray thy forgiveness. Bring her inside for now. Cecile. So this makes the 3rd heretic you've let inside. This will surely go down in history. Have them taken to the weapons development lab. It's the most heavily fortified area and it held up relatively well against the beam. You won't need the infirmary in any case. Many thanks. Young hero, prithee, show us the way. Find it yourself. I'm busy. Verily, I am not without sense of direction, yet Eden's interior is labyrinthine, and its structure hath been greatly altered by the beam. Nayuda! Oh, Parasinet. Rapunzel's gaze falls upon the battered Marian. Marian, what happened? Let's move her. I shall assist thee. I bear ill tidings, young hero. Out with it. The Maiden of Thunder and the Loquacious One shall verily join the fray. Are you talking about Indivilia and Chatterbox? So it is, and should the worst come to pass, Fire Dragon may verily join them as well. It must be because of that signal that's similar to the calling signal the Queen emitted earlier. Thank you, Tutu. Truly so. Fine, I'll make the preparations. I would entreat it of thee. She's recovering, albeit slowly. 'Tis simply for that she hath sustained a grievous wound. So formidable an adversary did she face verily. Judging by the wounds, this must be Indivilia's doing. So it seems. What happened? Why is Marian here by herself? I know not. Perchance she came having beheld Eden's sphere. I humbly apologize. By mine own lips, I cannot reveal the reason. Unless young Lady Marian herself chooses to disclose it, I may not speak of it.
わかりました。
Alright.
今できることはマリアンのコアにエネルギーを強制的に注入することだけです。
For now, all we can do is force power into Marian's core.
本人の再生能力に頼るしかありません。
We'll have to trust her self-healing ability to do the rest.
わかりました。様子は私が見ておきましょう。
Very well. I shall keep watch over her.
支度が整うまでは私にこの場でできることといえば雑用だけですので。
I am presently engaged in my preparations, and thus on this battlefield there is not I may accomplish save for trifling tasks.
お願いします。私は持ち場に戻ります。
I'll leave it in your hands, and now I'll return to Sister Noah.
ご分を。
May your toil bear fruit.
はい。また後ほど。
See you late.
クイーンより高エネルギー反応を確認。
The Queen's energy signature detected.
全員砲撃に備えろ。
Everyone prepare for bombardment.
そんな。
Oh no! Rapunzel runs off. Nayuda glances between Rapunzel's retreating figure and Marian, then squeezes her eyes shut.
あとどれほどかかるのか。
By my word, how much longer must we tarry?
あれがもう一発来るって本当に
You mean that thing's coming again? Seriously?
聞こえてたでしょ。
So you heard it too, huh?
防げなかったらエデンはおしまいよね。
Even if we can't block this, Eden's totally screwed.
防ぎきれるの？本気で？
Can you really block it?
隣でごちゃごちゃ言ってないでさっさとどっか行って。
Quit riding right beside me and go!
邪魔になるだけだから。
You're nothing but a nuisance here!
行くってどこに？
Go where? The sky turns red. The deepening crimson light gradually dyes the clouds an ominous hue. Noah!
もっと早く来てよ。
Move it, will ya?
申し訳ありません。
I'm sorry.
準備できてる？
Are you ready?
はい。
Yes!
やるよ。
Then let's block this thing.
行きましょう。
Alright, let's go. Before long, a crimson pillar of light pierces through the clouds and pours down. It's huge!
大きなものに敗北するのは定番ですが、今回ばかりは例外です。
Normally, size trumps all, but not this time.
何の話？
Huh? What are you on about? From Noah's two shields, a wide electromagnetic field spreads out. Rapunzel lifts her staff, unfolding a golden barrier before her. An ominous red light strikes both shield and barrier, its impact scattering fragments of light in all directions. The deflected beam rains down, scorching the earth and melting the raptures that rush in.
大丈夫です。防げます。
It's okay. We can block it.
当たり前でしょ。
You bet we can. The Queen's beam does not stop. It continues to aim at Eden in an unbroken stream. Papillon sits on the ground, watching the two hold back the red light pouring down over them. Their posture lowers, their breathing grows ragged, their faces twist. This isn't going to work. A grim thought crosses Papillon's mind. Why isn't anyone coming to help? She doesn't even know what they could do, but they could at least try. Papillon crawls to the edge and peers out. The deflected beam falls around Eden, like a rain of fire. And beneath that fiery downpour, they fight. Snow White, covered in something, fires without pause. Haran scatters some strange powder. Scarlet cuts through raptures under the flames. Isabel weaves through the fire, harrying the raptures behind enemy lines. Meanwhile, Papillon is paralyzed with fear.
こんなの正気じゃない。
They're crazy. The Queen's beam intensifies. Rapunzel and Noah are pushed back. Without thinking, Papillon catches them by the waist.
防いでみせなさいよ。あんたたちのおかしな力で。
Keep blocking, you lunatics! Rapunzel's golden barrier flares even brighter. In that instant, she realizes that her core's power is depleted. Just before she collapses forward, she feels someone tug at her collar. Noah grabs Rapunzel and hurls her behind herself. Sister Noah! Hey, you said it! A shield that protects someone can block anything! What a load of nonsense! There's no such thing! I'm the strongest, you hear me? I'm the strongest! I'm not protecting anything. I just need to prove that I'm the strongest. So you better cling to me and pray you make it out alive. Noah, if you increase your output any further. Me! I'm the strongest shield on the surface! The ominous crimson light halts and the rain of fire ceases. Too bad Fire Power 4 Eyes didn't get to see that. Defense complete. Damage to Eden is minimal. Well done, Noah. You actually blocked it? You arrogant brat, you really are incredible. Noah goes rigid and collapses backward. Noah's entire front is scorched black. Her eyes, nose, and mouth, every feature has been burned away, only a charred body remains. Where her core should be, there's nothing but a gaping, hollow cavity. She doesn't move an inch. Hey, you arrogant brat, what's wrong? Papillon gently shakes Noah's body. Black ashes scatter from Noah's body. Noah is completely still, like something hardened into stone. Papillon collapses to the ground, landing on her rear. What is this? Rapunzel carries Noah and runs, but her staggering step causes her to fall. On impact, Noah's arm shatters like charred wood. Trembling, Rapunzel lifts Noah again and keeps running. Meanwhile, Papillon can only stare blankly, screaming in desperation. Rapunzel and Noah are heading to the infirmary. Hurry! Got it. I'll make the necessary preparations. Everyone, conduct maintenance and resupply. Another rapture attack is imminent. Indivilia and Chatterbox have been confirmed. Nihilister as well. Oh my god. Oh my god, I started tearing up a little with Noah. It's just gonna go downhill from here, isn't it? Osa, hi bud, welcome in. Sorry. I'm really locked into the story, so I'm sorry if I can't really peek into chat as much. Okay, no. I got it. I can do this. I can do this. Three parts left. I'm losing hope for a happy ending. Also, hi Mike, welcome in, and yep, goddess fell. You truly do not know? No, how the hell would I know? I suggest you think carefully once more. Do you truly know nothing of the sword-wielding human imposters? You mean Scarlet or whatever her name is? No, that's impossible. I would have recognized her. Hell if I know. Go ask her yourself. Well, fine. It's just one more human imposter anyway. That's big talk considering you both came crawling back here with your heads barely attached. It was merely a surprise attack. If we remain vigilant, it shall not occur again. Losing Marianne is a major setback. Indeed, it would have been most satisfying to take a full bite. That's not it. She should have been the Queen's next vessel, and we screwed it up. Screwed it up. She bolted after getting just one slash. Speak properly, will you? Well, that matters little. There is ample time. The queen above still appears to be in good health. You mean the queen who doesn't even bother to show her face? So, how does it feel to be back in the queen's embrace? Nihilister. My, you were chattering away just a moment ago, and now you've gone unusually quiet. Is it because you're barely more than a corpse? Shut your trap, you damn scorpion. And if I refuse, what can you possibly do? I'll rip your jaw right off your face. I'm afraid I won't allow you to feast on raptures. Not that you could. In that corpse-like state of yours. And neither I nor Chatterbox could be eaten, so you would be dead with the mere flick of my finger. So then, how do you plan to rip my mouth off? I know. You don't want to be around Chatterbox and me after we made a meal of you. But you must understand, the Queen commanded us to act together. She wants Eden destroyed by our hands.
分かっていますね。
So let us cooperate. Do you understand?
絶対に俺が殺してやる。
You. I'll kill you if that's the last thing I do.
無理だと何度も言っているでしょう。
I told you it cannot be done. You insist regardless.
クイーンの支配下にある者同士、互いに刃を向けることはできません。
While we remain under the Queen's command, we cannot fight amongst ourselves.
それに死体と戦う趣味はありませんし。
Besides, fighting corpses is hardly my pastime. Damn you.
やめろ。これ以上刺激するな。
Enough. Don't provoke her anymore.
なぜですか？こんなに楽しいのに。
Why not? It's fun.
否定はしないが、戦場に向かっている今、余計なリスクを増やす必要はない。
I get that, but we're about to go into battle. Now's not the time to sow doubt.
トーカティブ、リスクなどありません。
There's no cause for concern, Chatterbox.
クイーンの支配下にある限り、私たちの意志など取るに足らないものです。
Under the Queen's rule, our will carries little weight.
ニヒリスターが何を言おうと、実際に手を出すことはできません。
Nihilister may speak boldly, yet she cannot strike us.
まあ、そこはお互い様ですが。
The same goes for us,
そういう命令ですから。
since we have been given orders.
クソみてえな力だ。
Damn this control.
そういうわけですから、互いに思うところはあるかもしれませんが、仲良くやっていきましょう。
So whatever grievances or grudges we may have with one another, let's try to get along, shall we?
そうですね。まずは近場から水でも探してきてもらえますか？
Now then, would you mind fetching me a glass of water?
協力関係ですからね。
We ought to cooperate, don't you think?
私たちはこれから命がけで戦うのですから、何もできない方にもそれぐらいの仕事はしていただかないと。
Since we'll be the ones doing all the hard fighting, you, who can't do anything, should at least try to be helpful.
それはそうと気になっていたことがあるのですが。
There is one thing I truly wonder.
なぜ私たちをアークから解放したのですか？
Why did you bring us out of the Ark?
何かをするのに仲間が欲しかったというわけでもないでしょう。
Surely it was not for some ulterior motive that required
た
comrades.
まには変わったものが食べたくなったとか。
Perhaps you merely
自分が食べられる結果になりましたが。
Perhaps you merely desired a special treat? How ironic that you have become the treat yourself.
まさか本当に仲間が必要だったのですか？
Surely that can't be true? You needed comrades.
ああ、ニヒリスター、ニヒリスター、愚かな下流。
Nihilister, you foolish fire dragon.
私たちの間にそんな関係が成立するはずないでしょう。
There's no way something like that could exist between us.
私たちは所詮
We are all merely... Indivilia looks up at the sky.
あれの残りカスに過ぎないのですから。
Scraps of that thing.
ノアは
How's Noah doing?
コアの出力過多によってオーバーヒートを起こしたようです。
She overused her core's power, causing it to overheat.
コアが消失し、ボディも。
The core was destroyed and even her body was scorched.
ノアは無事なのよね。
Is her brain intact?
ブレインシェルターに収納しました。
We moved it to a brain shelter.
よかったわ。
That's a relief.
新しいボディさえあればまだ生きられるってことでしょ。
She can be revived as long as she gets a new body, right?
加熱の影響が脳に及んでいれば難しいかもしれません。
Her brain overheated too, so this might be hard.
全員戦闘準備だ。次が来る。
All of you get ready. The battle is about to begin.
なんだ？
What is it?
なんでもない。
Never mind. It's nothing.
二人とも急げ。
All of you, move out.
はい。
Yes. Roger that. Rapunzel and Papillon leave the infirmary. Johann looks back and forth between Noah's half-burned body and the brain shelter across from him.
どちらを撫でてやればいいのかもわからない。
I don't even know where I should start patting her. Johann raises both hands, resting one on the body's head and the other on the brain shelter.
各自の判断で動けという指示を完遂したな。
You followed my orders well and acted on your own judgment.
お前のおかげでエデンには傷一つつかなかった。槍の修復も順調に進んでいる。
Thanks to you, Eden didn't take so much as a scratch, and repair on Eden's spear are progressing smoothly.
聖女とスパイも無事だ。
The monk and the spy made it out alive too.
あとは
So,
復讐は必ず果たす。
I will have my revenge.
空の上で私たちを見下している。
On that
思ったやつに
on that arrogant thing watching us from above.
果たしてみせる。
I'll bring it down.
見ていてくれ。
Mark my words.
ご苦労だった。
Good work. Oh. Man. Also, hi Rooster. I hope you have a good lurk. And hi Dee. I hope you're doing well. I'm sorry. I'm like emotionally all over the fucking place. This place is
エデンの内部です。マリア。
Eden. It is, young lady Marian.
エデ
Eden.
ン、どちら様ですか？
Who are you?
先駆者。いえ、パイオニアの4番目の居候。ナユタと申します。
I go by Nayuta, the fourth member of the Forerunner.
じゃあ、スノーホワイトとグレンとラプンツェルの
Like Snow White, Scarlet, and Rapunzel.
いかにも。全員この場に揃っています。
So it is. They are all here,
クイーンを撃つため集結しました。
assembled to vanquish the Queen.
あなたと同じ目的です。
Their purpose is as thine own, young lady Marian.
さて、マリア。
Young lady Marian,
初対面でぶしつけながら一つ忠告しておくべきことがあります。
though this be our first acquaintance, I would fain prefer unto thee some counsel.
なぜあなたが一人でここへ来たのか、なぜあのような状態だったのか、誰かから聞かれた時に備えて。
Should any inquisitive soul inquire how thou came hither unaccompanied, or why the Maiden of Thunder struck thee down,
すべて偶然そうなっただけと言い張るか、
be steadfast in declaring it not but mere happenstance.
それともあなたの正体と目的を明かすか、方針を決めておいた方がいいでしょう。
Or else reveal thy true name and purpose. 'Twere most prudent to pursue one of these courses.
私がどういう存在か知っているんですか？
Do you know what I am?
ええ、
Verily, I am aware.
私って何なんですか？
Who do you think I am?
クイーン。
The Queen.
秘密にしてください。お願いです。
Please keep it a secret. I beg you.
わかりました。それがあなたの意志であれば尊重しましょう。
Should that be thy choice, I shall honor it forthwith.
ですが、
Yet in sooth,
今は状況が状況です。流言も信用されかねません。
given the present state of affairs, information doth overflow.
いざという時、敵の口からこの話を出されてしまえば、
Should they hear from the enemy's mouth who thou art,
命取りとなる混乱が起きる可能性もあります。
the chaos that ensueth may prove most dire.
私の正体を知ったら
If I tell them what I am,
皆さんはどう思うでしょうか？
do you really think they would just leave me be?
クイーンを倒すために長い間地上をさすらっている人たちです。
These are people who spent years roaming the surface to kill the queen.
少し一緒に過ごしていたぐらいで私を信じてくれるなんて。
I don't believe that spending a little time together would weaken their purpose.
正直なところ、私と先駆者たちの付き合いも長くはない。
I have known the
エレン
Forerunners.
とはさらに短いものです。
I have known the Forerunners but a short while, and my sojourn in Eden has been briefer.
しかし、人を見る目だけは確かだと自負しています。
Yet I do verily pride myself on mine own discerning eye for people.
目を閉じてるのに。
Your eyes are closed, you know.
これで良いでしょうか。
Verily, does this suffice?
綺麗な目ですね。
You have beautiful eyes.
とにかく話を戻しますが、
Pray, let us return to the matter at hand.
あなたから見て、彼女たちは自分がクイーンだと明かした瞬間、目の色を変えて襲ってきそうに見えますか？
Dost thou think they would lose all reason to seek to take thy life if they knew thee were to be the queen?
答えはご自分でお分かりでしょう。
Surely thou knowest the answer.
確信は持てません。
I can't say for certain.
大変結構。では、一つ約束して差し上げましょう。
Very well. Then I shall grant thee a promise.
先駆者であれ、エデンであれ、あなたが武器を向けられた時は、
Should either the Forerunners or Eden lay gun or blade upon thee,
私の命をかけてお守りしましょう。
I shall defend thee even at the cost of mine own life.
私たち今日初めて会いましたよね。
But we've only just met.
言いませんでしたか？人を見る目には自信があるのです。
Did I not speak unto thee? Mine eye for people is most discerning.
あなたこそが
Thou art I.
この世界の命運を握っていると同時に、
I have no doubt that thou art the one who holdeth the fate of this realm within thine hands.
真の意味で平和をもたらす存在だと信じているからです。
And at once one destined to bring forth true peace. Verily I doubt it not.
秘密はもう一つありまして、
And prithee, keep this a secret.
実のところ、私の命はいくつもあるのです。
I do
命と引き換えでも幾千回は守れますよ。
I do possess thousands of lives. Thus I shall protect you countless times over.
冗談ではないのですがね。
Verily, this is no jest.
とにかく、よくお考えになってください。
Pray, ponder it well.
それに、その方が美しいと思いませんか？
Would it not be a thing most splendid?
何がですか？
What would?
誰にも隠さず堂々と、
To stand before all
自分がラプチャーのクイーンです。
and proclaim
そう明かせる方が。
thyself the queen of the raptures.
では、これにて失礼。
I shall take my leave now.
体は時が経てば治るでしょう。急ぐ必要はありません。
Thy wound shall mend in due time, so come forth at thy leisure.
ナユタでしたか？
Nayuta?
なんでしょう。
Do tell.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you.
やはり、私には見る目があるようです。
Behold, did I not say mine eyes are keen? Aran, Noah has...
聞いたわ。
I heard.
頑張ったそうね。よくやってくれたわ。
She put up quite a fight. Quite well, too.
ええ。
Yeah.
今は嘆いてる時間も悲しみに浸る余裕もないわ。
There is neither time to grieve nor wallow in sorrow.
わかるでしょ。そんな感情に飲まれれば終わりよ。
You know full well that you should surrender to such feelings now. Death will swiftly claim you.
わかってるわ。
Yeah, I know.
立派だったって言ってあげたかっただけ。
I just wanted to tell her how amazing she was.
空からよく見え
It looked even better from up in the air.
た。そう。壮観だったでしょうね。
Is that so? That must have been quite the spectacle. Yeah, it was really magnificent. She truly proved herself as the strongest shield that she could have hoped for. How admirable. Exactly. It was impressive. Then I shall take my leave. Yes, take care. You too. Don't just stand there. Oh, forgive me. Snow White, have you ever lost a comrade? Many times. So time really healed it? No. I fought on despite the pain. Not so easy, huh? Be strong. I plan to. Haran swings her scythe at the raptures. We're almost at the end, guys. We're almost there. In Eden, Nayuta sits cross-legged on the railing, surveying the battlefield. The raptors are pressing in on Eden from all directions. Their movements are unnervingly unified, perfectly in sync. So it is. The Queen's sway could not have reached the heretics alone. The Pioneer and Inherit squads are fighting brilliantly. No, they are far better than anyone could have ever imagined. Though only 5 in number, they are holding back the massive horde of raptors. Yet, Tyrant-class raptors haven't joined yet, and neither have the heretics. Is it but a matter of time ere they be overrun? Naida looks toward the horizon. I beseech you, do not be late. 2 hours later. Eden's spear is ready to fire. Good. Get it ready. We'll have to aim and fire it manually since the bombardment damaged the remote system. I'll send you the coordinates. For the Queen. And the heretics encamped in front of Eden. You'll need to make a choice. You're telling me he has to choose between taking out the heretics or taking out the Queen. I'm pretty sure I know what he's gonna choose, but still. Also, good morning, Takio. Thank you guys for keeping me hydrated, because good lord, I need it after all of this freaking reading. How's it going? It's not bad. I'm sorry, your name always gets me every time, but not bad. We're almost at the end of part 1. Yeah, it's a very, very tough decision. Scarlet's blade slashes through the harvester's leg. As it staggers, Isabel drives the feather into its head. The massive creature collapses.
Kazuha, I really miss you.
The fuck?
You've been such a good girl today, you know that?
Yosh, not now!
I'm so proud.
I'm in the middle of reading, Yosh! I ramp it. God damn it. The massive creature collapses, sending up dust that blankets the area. You actually cut through a harvester's leg with that sword? Well, fortune smiles upon me, it seems. Oh! A golden blade pierces Scarlet's abdomen. As the smoke clears, Indivilia emerges from within.
タイラント級をおとりにしていいなんて、数の暴力は楽でいいですね。
To think you can use a tyrant class rapture as bait. These mass assaults are really too convenient.
不意打ちか。相変わらずだね。
A sneak attack. Just the sort of trick that might expect of thee.
1対1の真剣勝負でもしたかったのですか?
What?
そういうものは夢の中でどうぞ。
What? Were you hoping for a one-on-one duel? Dream on. Really, Yosh? Right in front of my sad NIKKE story? Exactly! Now is not the time for that, Yosh! Isabel drives towards Indivilia.
あいにく、私は正々堂々なんて趣味はありませんので。
But I hope you're doing well, Rampant. Sorry, I'm like hyper focused in on the story right now, so I can't really interact with chat much, but I really do hope you're doing well. I'm afraid I have no interest in a direct duel with any of you. Yeah, because last time you fought her, you fucking lost!
この無限のラプチャーの海を頑張って泳ぎ切ってください。
I do hope you survive this endless sea of raptures.
もちろん、私も見ているだけではありませんよ。
And me as well. Indivilia slips into a cloud of dust.
良くない状況ね。インディビリアが戦線に出てきたわ。
The situation is grim. Indivilia has joined the fray.
タイラント級も多数出現。火力不足で押され始めてるわね。
And even tyrant-class raptures are pouring in. We're also losing ground from lack of firepower.
スノーホワイト、何か策はある？
Snow White, what are you going to do?
前進する。
Advance.
どういう意味？
What nonsense are you spouting?
敵により接近し、より多くの敵を倒す。
We need to move in closer and take out more of them.
できるなら最高の戦術ね。
How convenient.
水を差すようで悪いけど、そろそろ補給も追いつかなくなってきてるわ。
Sorry to be a buzzkill, but we're running low on supplies.
なら、一発で2体ずつ倒せばいい。
Then I'll take down 2 per shot.
とんでもないことを真顔で言うわね。
You say such crazy things as if it's nothing.
いいわ。付き合ってあげましょう。
Fine, I'll humor you.
行くぞ。遅れるな、パピー。
I'm going. Follow me, Papillon.
私も行くの？勘弁してよ。
I'm going too? Come on, cut me some slack!
補給がなければ勝てない。
We can't win without supplies.
言っとくけど、安全なところまでだからね。片足突っ込むだけでもごめんだってぐらいなのに。
Just so you know, I'm staying in the safe zone. I'll only dip one toe in this crazy plan of yours.
それでいい。
Very well.
安全な場所なんていつまであるかしらね。
I don't know how long that safe zone will last, though. Johan stands before Eden's spear, aiming controls, lost in thought.
ヨハン、
Brother Johan,
なんだ?
what is it?
何か迷っておられるようですね。
What are you hesitating about?
槍をどこに向けるか。
I'm deciding where to fire Eden's spear.
戦線は押されつつある。
The front line's crumbling.
頭上にはクイーンが浮かんでいる。
The queen is right above us.
槍は一つだけだ。
And we only have one shot.
迷うところがあるでしょうか。
What is there to hesitate about?
私たちがどうなろうと、後を託せる人がいるはずです。
Even if we fail, there will surely be someone to carry on.
そんな奴がいたか。
Who?
ブラザーです。
Believer Kazuha.
そうか。あいつな。
Right. If it's that guy.
イサベルが負傷。グレンと共に交代します。
Isabel is critically damaged and retreating with Scarlet.
防衛線に亀裂。スノーホワイトとハランが交代します。パピオンも同行しているようです。
The defensive lines have been breached. Snow White and Haran are repositioning. Papillon as well.
仙人は
How about the monk?
瞑想中のようです。
Currently meditating on the railing.
大したゴミゴミだな。
Must be nice.
接近中の熱源反応を多数検知。
Multiple heat signatures approaching.
数はおよそ2000。
Approximately 2,000 in number.
ここまでか。
So this is it?
エデンの槍はクイーンに向ける。
I'll use Eden's spear on the queen.
了解しました。
Understood.
検知した反応のうち一つが高速で移動しています。
Of the approaching heat signatures, one is moving at high speed.
ヘレティック、インディビリアに接近しているようです。
It is heading for Indivilia's position.
識別可能圏内。識別開始。
Now within identification range.
これは
What's that supposed to be?
また援軍が来ているようですね。
Just in time. More reinforcements arrive.
クイーンは情けというものを知らないのでしょうか。
The queen truly knows nothing of mercy, does she?
まあ、私も圧倒的な数で押しつぶす方が好みではありますが。
Of course, I too am rather fond of sweeping my foes aside with sheer numbers.
ニヒリスター、なぜ黙っているのです？
Nihilister, why don't you say something?
戦力にもならない上に頭も使えないなんて、かかしの方が役に立ちそうですね。
You're powerless and silent. At this rate, a scarecrow would have served better.
うっせえな。ほっとけ。
Did you just shut up already?
お断りです。
I'm afraid I must decline.
インディビリア。
ええ、何か。
Yes? What is it?
来たのはラプチャーではないようだぞ。
Whatever's coming doesn't look like raptures. What? Indivilia turns around and sees a thick cloud of dust. It's clearly a massive army. Yet she senses nothing.
では、何がこれほど大量に。
Then what could possibly be here in such numbers? Something shoots out from the cloud of dust. Indivilia furrows her brow, trying to make out what it is. She soon realizes it's something she's seen before. But by the time it dawns on her, it's already too late. Yeah! Okay, they're totally reusing this, but whatever. I don't care. They're totally reusing the CGI, but I don't care. Mounted on Trombe, Crown's lance pierces straight through Indivilia. Indivilia rolls around the ground, struggling to get back up.
ごきげんよう。
Pleasure to see you again.
同じ手を。またしても。
How many times must this farce be repeated?
今度こそ避けられると思っておりましたが、持久力が散漫だったようですわね。
I genuinely thought you'd manage to dodge that this time. Has your stamina been a bit lacking today? The word be focus, Your Highness.
そうでしたわね。
Ah, yes, quite so. Yes, we kneel for our king. Thank you for the 3 stream streak. And also, Tutu, thank you for 23 months. Get fucked! Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I was starting to get hopeless, but oh my fucking god, I'm so happy that it was Crown. You wretches! Chatterbox charges at Crown. Talos, body slam! Talos, you're not a Pokemon! Talos slams into Chatterbox's abdomen, sending him tumbling backwards and putting some distance between them. Human imposters of the kingdom. Talos? What is this Talo Talo? I learned it from a game you like. Okay. The body slam knocked the target back, but inflicted only minor damage. Special entity Chatterbox remains strong. Calculating.
Had the golden arm been properly equipped, significant damage would have been dealt. Come on, how many times do you have to go on about that golden arm? But you promised to replace it with a golden arm. I'm working as hard as I can to get to it. So can we stop already? Roger. So you've come to die? Far from it. You think the likes of you can turn the tide of this battle? Think again. That's totally wrong, right, Talos? No. Calculating. The outcome depends on the target's combat capabilities, but purely in terms of numbers, our chances of victory are significantly higher. What did you say? Have you lost your mind? The cloud of dust behind them begins to settle. Countless Nayudas now come into view. Packed so tightly they stretch across the entire horizon. Verily, I have arrived at last. What is this? How the hell are there this many?
NIKKE,
2,000 Nayuda clones. Calculating. Against several thousand raptors. Don't just estimate. Odds of victory are satisfactory. Very well, let us be off then. Let us proceed. Damn these human imposters. Black light bursts out from Indivilia's body. Transformation detected. A mere trifle. Fear not. Numbers shall ever triumph. Okay, I hate to do this to all of y'all, but there is going to be an ad break that's going to come up, and there's no way I can finish the last part within the time. So I leave you with a cliffhanger. I'll see you after the ads. Welcome back from the ads. I also do apologize if stream is kind of lagging. I have been experimenting with multi-streaming, so that might be part of why things might be a little laggy. We're still trying to figure things out, but yeah, just bear with it. I'm really sorry that it's happening. Anyway, last part of part 1. And then tomorrow we can start with part 2. I possess but one rather insignificant talent. I can fusion replicas of myself, identical in form, and grant unto them a portion of my nymph. Once the nymph is set within a replica, there existeth no whit of difference betwixt Nayuta! Betwixt it and myself. They are able to think and act of their own accord. As for their number, well, I cease counting after 3,200. The greater their multitude, the more wondrous it be. Wouldst thou not agree? These replicas wander the world, gathering whatsoever knowledge they may procure. The Queen's movements, the heretics' designs, the changes that befall the land and the like. Now thou mayest wonder, how is all this knowledge made one? When a replica perisheth, or when I so will it, the nymph within returneth unto me. And with it the knowledge it hath borne doth flow unto me. A replica bereft of its nymph, alas, is not but a hollow shell stripped of all its faculties. Thus they are not so formidable as they might seem. Yet gathering knowledge is not their sole purpose. Among them are those trained chiefly for battle. Dost thou grasp the meaning I endeavor to impart? These 2,000 replicas now assembled upon this battlefield are precisely those honed for combat. Though they may not rival the exalted forerunners nor the inherit, they are by no means trifling foes. So then thou seest I have not idled away in my time in vain. Embarrassingly though it to be confessed, all my replicas, save for mine own self, are grievously inept at finding our way. Without a guiding signal, we should surely stray into some desolate place. Though I may have appeared idle, I assure thee I have been diligently dispatching signals to steer their course. Therefore, I beseech thee, judge me not too harshly. I understand. Now come down. We are about to fire Eden's spear. Remain there and you'll end up a thoroughly roasted monk.
いやはや感謝の言葉までは望みませんが、それはあまりにも。
Barely, 'twas not I sought words of gratitude, yet this.
早く急いでください。
Step on it.
はいはい。
As you wish. The clones dash across the plains. One sends raptors flying with a palm strike, while another crushes a raptor's armor with a swing of a stone staff. A third pierces a core with a spear. 2,000 clones overwhelm the raptors with their own weapons and techniques.
感想ですわね。
Quite the sight to bedeck. Behold! It's behold, your highness!
すごい。これなら本当に。
Amazing. This is really... Bullets spray from one clone. Rocket blast from another. One hurls grenades, while another lays mines.
ちょっと自由すぎませんか？
Don't they seem to be fighting a little too recklessly?
同じ意見です。
Affirmative.
勝てればいいのだ。勝てれば。
So long as we triumph, that is all that needeth be.
おい、何してんだよ。
What the hell are you doing?
何か。
What of it?
舌打ちしてる場合かよ。さっさと引こうぜ。
You should be running for your life, not clicking your tongue.
その通りだ。今は分が悪い。こちらの数が足りない。
Agreed. We can't take them down now. There aren't enough of us raptors.
そうですね。ここは引きます。
Very well. Let's do so.
空の上の偉大なお方がどうにかしてくださるでしょう。
I trust the exalted one above will see to it.
お逃げになるのですか？他はともかく、そこはお上手ですわね。
Running away, are we? That is one thing you truly excel at.
キロ、知っていますか？
Kilo, do you know?
何を？
What?
我々の対トーカティブ戦績は2戦2勝。勝率 100% です。
We are 2 for 2 against Chatterbox. Our win rate is 100%.
言われてみれば、本当は大したことないのかな。
Oh yeah, that guy's super weak. I mean, you are, buddy. Like, listen, anytime I fight you in the weekly battle, you're gone in like 2 seconds. Don't take the bait, just run! With a roar, Stormbringer descends and snatches up Indivilia in the sky and vanishes beyond the horizon.
まったく、のゆたのやつめ。こんな力を隠しているとは思わなかったのだ。
By my stars, I never thought Nayuda could devise such a trick.
軍神の大軍団がどこかに向かっていたからついてきてみれば。
Following the swarm of replicas was indeed the right course.
これは間違いなく、のゆたが近くにいる証拠なのだ。
That means Nayuta is hereabouts.
ちょうどいいのだ。この機会にネイキッドキングのことも。
Splendid. This gives us a chance to learn more about the Naked King.
ジャイム、キロ、タロス、空を。
Chime, Kilo, Talos, direct your gaze to the sky. The party from the Crown Kingdom gazes up at the sky. The clouds are turning red. No.
クイーンの砲撃が来ます。
Another beam from the Queen is descending.
驚いたわ。信じがたい。
This is simply beyond belief.
本当に無限の力でもあるというの。
Does she have unlimited energy or what?
どうする気？
What do we do?
エデンの槍で先手を打つ。
We strike first with Eden's spear.
計算上、私たちの方が10秒遅れます。
Based on my calculations, we are 10 seconds behind the Queen.
10秒でいいなら私が防いでみせましょう。
I'll hold her off for just for 10 seconds.
無理だ。前回使った分もまだ回復していないだろう。
Impossible. There's no way your core power has recovered yet.
それでもです。
I'll do it anyway.
わかった。頼む。
Fine. I'm entrusting this to you.
セシル、準備が完了して撃てるようにしてくれ。
Chisio, report to me immediately when you're ready.
はい。
Understood. Rapunzel steps forward and looks up at the sky. The clouds gradually redden. After a brief prayer, she raises her staff.
必ず守ってみせます。
I will block it no matter what. A golden barrier spreads out. Through the sky, through the clouds, crimson light pours down. Her limit comes faster than expected. Even so, Rapunzel makes up her mind that she'll burn her core if that's what it takes to block the attack. Rapunzel.
Mario.
I'll help you. What the? Step back! Stay back! Marion! It's okay. This power is like mine. I can do it. Pardon? Light begins to emit from Marion's bandages. As crimson light is drawn in. What? A strange light gleams in Marion's eyes. She absorbs every trace of the ominous crimson light from the sky. What in the world is this? Johan, now!
Yes.
Johan yanks the lever with all his strength. It erupts with a thunderous boom, sparks and flames flying everywhere. He's thrown back, tumbling across the floor as Eden shakes. A massive blue sphere tears across the sky. Marion's bandages blaze brighter than ever. As the light dims, a black sphere rises from above her palm. She releases it into the air. And a beam of black light shoots towards the sky. The clouds are torn apart, and the sky is painted in shades of black and of blue and black. Pray, what might this be? Confirmed hits on the Queen from both Eden Spear and Marion Cannon. What's Marion's Cannon? A working title. The Queen is rapidly losing altitude, presumed to be crashing. She will enter visual range shortly. Something black is falling from the sky. The Queen, as if foreboding and malice themselves had taken form, descends upon the sky above the surface. So that's the Queen. As everyone looks up at the sky with bated breath, Marion opens her mouth to speak. Everyone, please listen. I am the Queen of the Raptures. I have come here to claim the crown. You can't fucking leave me like. Oh my god, this is why. Okay, that cliffhanger right there. That is why I cannot read this like as it releases. I have to do it all at once. Miko! Hi Miko, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. It's a Moon Pop raid. Welcome in. Also, hi Zella. I'm sorry, I was locked in on the story, so I because I was right at the end. But thank you so much, Miku, for the raid. I hope you had an amazing stream. How was your league runs? I hope you got some W's. But anyways, for those of you here for the first time, as my intro card has kind of briefly shown you, my name is Kazuha. I am a vampire variety streamer, and I just wrapped up with the first part of the 3rd anniversary event for NIKKE. We just wrapped up, so I really do hate to ask of this, but I might be sending you guys off to a raid train if that's okay. Because I went on a little bit longer because I was really determined to finish this before. I was really determined to finish part 1 today, so that way I can go into part 2. Because oh boy, buddy, look at all of this that we've got to read. That's okay. No, I really do appreciate it though, Miku. Thank you so much. It was lovely to see you. I do miss hanging out with you, and I really gotta plan something with you sometime soon. But Miku, if you and your community is not able to stay for the raid, please do not worry. I totally understand if you want to go ahead and get some rest after your stream. Also, TomFoolPie16, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Anyway, that is gonna wrap it up for today because I gotta get some rest. I've got work tomorrow. But thank you all for joining me today. Tomorrow we will be continuing part 2, so I won't be leaving you on a cliffhanger for too long. Also, need a raid suggestion? I'm gonna go ahead and look. Also, I want to thank for the people who are over on YouTube. This is my first time streaming to YouTube. I'm trying my best to figure things out as time goes on. But yeah, I'll try multi-streaming a bit more often. How dare you? I just got here. I say as I'm about to sleep. Oh my goodness. Just know that I appreciate you a ton. Thank you all for being here. Let me see. Where shall I send you guys off to? Who is awake? I see Fasani. I don't think I've rated. I think it's been a hot minute since I rated Fasani. What is she doing right now? Oh, excuse me. Oh, she's playing the first Pikmin game. Kazuha, wait, what's up? Yes, Zala. Can I help you? Hold on, let me actually move over. Okay. Anyway. I got something important to tell you. Okay, what's up? Hit me with it. What is it? I love you. Oh, I love you too, Zella. Also, Kaza, I just want to give you a heads up about IDK if it's just on my ends, but upon your time doing the event, your stream was a bit laggy and getting pixelated. Yeah, Nate, like I said, I was multi-streaming today, so today was kind of like a test stream to kind of see how my computer could handle it, and it does not handle it very well. So, yeah. Today was kind of like the experimental day for that, because I wanted to try dipping my toes into streaming to other platforms. But congratulations on the 5-stream streak. Anyway, I think I'm gonna send you guys over to Fasani. She is currently playing Pikmin. So if I could have a mod, please shout out like all of the socials and all of that. I would really appreciate it. Oh, well, now stream stopped for me, ironically, in the middle of you singing. Give it time. I'm sorry. I'm trying to multi-stream. I can't put all of my eggs in one basket, guys. With how Twitch is being right now, I hate to tell ya. Well, at least you got feedback for that, so it worked. Yeah, it was, again, I couldn't really, like, talk about it very openly, because, yeah. Anyway, thank you so much, Tutu. For those of you who are new around here and want to find me on any of my other socials, you can go check out my card to see where else I am. And thank you to all of the people who raided in today as well. I really do appreciate you guys. And then, if we could get the raid message, please. I hate to like do a raid and run, but I am fucking exhausted. That is not the raid message. That isn't the raid message either. Can I please get the raid message so we can wrap up? Night, Kazuha. Good night, Toxie. Thank you again. Thank you, Realist. Okay, first one's going to be for people without a sub. Second one's going to be for the people who do have a sub. I'm gonna send you guys over to Fasani. I eat because I'm very tired. Anyway, go send Fasani lots of love. I really, really do like Pikmin. In fact, I play the Pikmin mobile game. I really enjoy it. So send her lots of love, okay, guys? I will catch you guys tomorrow for more of more NIKKE. Thank you for streaming. No, thank you guys for hanging out. Yeah, sorry if today's stream was like laggy. It's because experimenting with multi-streaming is quite a thing. So we'll see how things go in the future and if I can get things to run a bit more smoothly. Anyways, I'll catch you guys next time. I'll be here tomorrow, I promise. Okay. Bye everyone. Good night.